control of their money. But we also know there are more questions than we have time for on the show. That's why we built Ask Ramsey. It's a free tool on our website that gives you the same kind of guidance that you would hear right here on the show. Built on Ramsey principles anytime you need it. You ask your money question and get an answer for your situation, so you know what to do next. You do not have to wait for a segment or hope we cover a similar question on the air. Ask Ramsey is there to give you clarity when you need it most. It is fast, simple, and free to use. Visit our website to check it out. Go to RamseySolutions.com and ask your question today. RamseySolutions.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett. At least 10 people were hurt in a mass shooting in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. It happened at the Mall of Louisiana. Police Chief T.J. Moore says they believe this was an incident involving two groups of people in the food court that stemmed from an argument.
What we found out looking through surveillance videos, it looks like it was kind of a targeted, two groups of people got into an argument inside the food court and started shooting at each other.
Here in the Valley, a shooting at a construction site at State Farm Stadium in Glendale.
As officers responded to the scene, and as they were still coming, call comments came through that two male individuals got into a altercation of some sort. And during that altercation, one of the males pulled out a gun and ultimately shot the victim multiple times.
Brian Hoskin from Glendale Police says the victim is in critical condition at the hospital. Police are questioning the shooter who called police afterwards, saying he fired in self-defense.
KTAR News, Water Watch.
Lake Powell and Lake Mead are dangerously close to hitting dead pool, where the reservoirs get so low that their dams don't produce electricity. KTAR's Heidi Hamel is live in the news center with a solution.
The U.S. Bureau of Reclamation has decided to release up to 1 million acre-feet of water from upper basin reservoirs to help stabilize Lake Powell, which is about 23% full right now. Director of Research with ASU's Kyle Center for Water Policy, Catherine Sorensen, says the Bureau is taking additional steps to also help Lake Mead, which is about 32% full.
But also importantly, they're going to reduce some of the deliveries from Lake Powell into Lake Mead to as low as 6 million acre feet, where a normal year might be more like 8.23.
Sorensen says the Colorado River is overdrawn and times of drought present new challenges. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hamel, KTAR News.
For more stories on water resources in Arizona, head to KTAR.com/water.
Eyes on Education.
And Whiskey Bravo 7 Tango Juliet Delta. This is the International Space Station. We copy you loud and clear.
Students at ASU Preparatory Academy got to play the role of mission control today as they contacted the International Space Station. KTAR educational reporter Shira Tanser was there and joins us live in the news center to explain what happened.
The students got to speak to astronaut Chris Williams about his experience looking down on Earth, with one student asking if being in space made him view our planet differently.
Every time I look out the window of the space station, I look for something different. Sometimes it's night and I look for the sparkling lights of the cities down below. Or sometimes it's daytime and I look for, places on the planet that I can recognize and see. But everywhere on our planet looks so beautiful.
The students have been studying space for a full year, including watching the Artemis II lunar flyby earlier this month before making contact with the ISS this morning. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. The acting head of the Justice Department says he's clearing the way for the expanded use of medical marijuana.
Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche says the move immediately reschedules state-licensed and FDA-approved medical marijuana from Schedule 1, which is the same class as heroin, to Schedule 3. Blanche's order paves the way for significant tax breaks for the distributors of medical marijuana and eases restrictions on federal research. Pot is still illegal under federal statutes, but the Trump administration says it's going to expand patients' access as a treatment. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
The Arizona Cardinals have the third overall pick in tonight's NFL draft, and they have no shortage of options with what to do with it. That's according to Arizonasports.com's Cardinals insider Tyler Drake, who tells Arizona's Morning News.
Really do think the Cardinals would like to trade out of the pick, but if they do have to stick and pick, I think Jeremiah Love is in the mix. But I also do think Francis Mauigoa, and like I said, if David Bailey's there at 3, he's also a guy to really consider.
We'll have full draft coverage starting at 4 p.m. on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM, and the Arizona Sports YouTube page. And now for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Valley roadways and surface streets are quiet at this hour. No crashes to report. Traffic brought to you by the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through the 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com. Mostly sunny today with a high of 86. Clear skies tonight, the low 61, and more sunshine tomorrow with a high 90. Right now, it's 82 in Paradise Valley. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes to X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6.
Yes.
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, first hour of the show.
Woo! A lot of people tell you hour #1, best of the hours.
A little nervous today.
Are you?
Filling the shorts just a little bit today.
Just a little. You got a pucker factor going.
I got the pucker factor about 7.5.
7.5.
It's a 7.6.
Okay. It's and climbing, it sounds like.
7.64.
And por qué why?
Well, I am a Cardinals fan. There is something today called the NFL Draft.
I'm familiar.
The Arizona Cardinals will pick number 3 overall.
Yeah,
I'm just wondering how we're going to crap the bed.
Okay.
I'm just wondering how we're going to screw it up.
Yeah.
And I'm a little nervous. I know who they should pick.
Ooh.
I know why they should pick this person. But,
Ooh.
I'm not necessarily the expert. Do we have an expert?
That we do. Joining us right now in studio, he's Luke Lipinski, Arizona Sports co-host of the Wolf and Luke Show. Just got off the air of our sister station, immediately ran into our studio. Thank you for that.
Right. And may I say,
yes.
the most handsome guest we've ever had.
It goes without saying at this point.
On,
it's distracting.
He's a beautiful, gorgeous man.
Wow. You called me an expert, too. Like this only downhill from here.
Downhill from here.
This is only going to get bad.
So, again, you've been, Luke, I'm going to assume you've been spending a lot of time talking about this NFL draft.
Just since October.
Since October. Okay, fair enough. And, I don't want to get too far ahead of you. Cardinals are picking number 3. Don't know if you already know this.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of questions surrounding who will they take? Because if I'm correct in this, there's no mystery at the number 1.
No.
The Las Vegas Raiders are taking a quarterback, Jamarcus Russell. Is that who they're taking?
Have
Is it
before
Todd Marinovich?
You
who
never
are they
know
taking?
with the Raiders. They could go back and redraft Jamarcus Russell.
Okay. But they're taking a quarterback. It'll go horribly wrong for them because it always does. But after that, it appears it's a bit of a crapshoot. Is that fair?
Very wide open, and typically by this point in the whole draft speculation process, you kind of have an idea of who's at least going 2 and probably 3, 4, and 5, and maybe 1 or 2 guys moves around. But the Jets are picking 2nd, so there's another wild card.
Oh, gosh.
And then the Cardinals essentially...
Vinny Testaverde available still at the 2?
Chad Pennington.
Look at you guys.
I'm hoping the Jets somehow trade with the Raiders and just really blow up the whole draft.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be amazing.
Hey,
so
listen,
nobody knows.
Let me tell you what's going to happen.
Okay.
Okay. Insight from Gatos.
I am a Cardinals fan.
Okay.
I love the Cardinals. I know that they're terrible. I get it. Here's the deal.
Yep.
Okay.
Fans have given up on this team. Fans are canceling their season tickets.
They are.
I think if you're the Arizona Cardinals, they've kind of done this before. I think you make a splash.
Got to make a splash.
I don't think you make a choice for 2 years down the line. I think you make a choice for right now to try, because are the Cardinals going to win a Super Bowl while I am alive?
I would bet against it.
Okay, so here's the deal. Make it fun. You got to make it fun.
Entertaining.
This could go anywhere.
And you can't build excitement by drafting a great offensive lineman. Sorry, that doesn't sell tickets. So as little as I know about this draft the running back at 3. Draft the guy who's going to, be a spark, who's going to be fun, who will sell jerseys, who might get me back in the stadium. I already know they're not going to win. Just be fun and pick the fun guy. That's what they're going to do.
So let me add to that and make it sound a little
We're talking about
crazy
Jeremiah
too.
Love.
Yes, Jeremiah Love.
Who is,
Notre Dame.
people believe, by far the best running back in the draft.
Most people believe he's the best player in the draft.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And so that's now look. The
Cardinals. That's why he's an expert, Bruce.
The Cardinals. They have 3 running backs. They don't need a running back.
We got a bunch of them.
I get it.
And we just picked up new ones.
Yes, exactly.
They've got 2 pretty good ones already. I don't care.
I don't care.
I'm kind of with you, actually. I'm kind of with you because
did I sell it to you good?
Well, a little bit,
Okay,
yes,
okay.
because there's not some other great player in this draft. It's not like, okay, you're going to take a running back when so-and-so's out there.
Okay.
There is no consensus between like 2 and 9. That's why the Cardinals are going to trade down, because probably who they want at 3, they can just get at 8 or 9, unless they want Jeremiah Love. And that's the thing. You mention this to people, and some get angry, and they're like, you're not going to take a running back with the number 3 overall pick. Nobody's going to fault you if he really is the best player in the draft, that you took the best player in the draft, because he's a running back, and they have 3 other running backs, but most of them probably won't even be on the team in 2 years when the Cardinals are looking to get good.
Luke Lipinski's joining us. Draft day. Cardinals take number 3. I've already told everybody exactly who the Cardinals should pick.
Well, the problem is everybody from 2 to 10 wants Jeremiah Love.
If you're a normal team and you're building, you don't go for him. You probably go for that offensive lineman, but that's boring, and it doesn't get me into a stadium.
You say offensive lineman, and Luke, again, not being a fan of the Cardinals, I mean, they must have gaps.
You just want Jeremiah Love on the Commanders, so you want him to drop.
More than you can imagine.
Yeah. Keep dreaming, buddy.
That you have gaps, you have holes you need to fill, and that's the other argument when you go into a draft. I would argue the really good teams, the ones that constantly do it, they look to fill holes.
Yep.
They don't just pick a player that they already have somebody good at that spot.
Yes.
And where are the gaps for the Cardinals right now?
Gosh.
Almost everywhere except running back.
Except running back.
Yes.
Literally the only one.
It's such a hot line.
But
James Conner is an outstanding player.
He is, but you don't know how healthy he's going to be at the start of the season. And either way, I think with the Cardinals, with the 2027 draft being loaded at quarterback, I think your plan, unfortunately for the Cardinals, is you're looking to win in 2 years. You're looking to get your quarterback in 2 years. And so if you do it that way, Conner might not be on the team in 2 years.
Okay.
Trey Benson might not either. And then if you're bringing in a quarterback and you have Jeremiah Love, who's also kind of a receiver, that's the wrinkle with him. He's also kind of a receiver. That could help. Normally, you're 100% right. You go offensive line. The top offensive lineman in this draft has a back issue. So right there, can't you see the Cardinals taking a guy with a back issue and Jeremiah Love goes to the Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
Doesn't that kind of feel like something that would happen to the Cardinals?
Absolutely. That checks. Absolutely.
So there's more push towards a running back this year than I would say any other year.
All right, Luke Lipinski's joining us from Arizona Sports. So Cardinals get the 3rd overall pick somewhere in the 5 o'clock hour, we're thinking.
The draft starts at 5, right?
We're wondering how they're going to mess it up. I've already told them what to do. I texted Bidwell. I don't know if he wants to get back to me on that. Just pick the guy who's going to be fun.
BPA, best player available.
Yeah. The Cardinals, so the Cardinals haven't had an awesome pick since, Larry Fitzgerald in 2004?
Yeah, I mean they've had good picks, but like Buda Baker in the second round ended up being
good. Right. Not all of their first round picks have been busts, but very few of them have become
like
stars.
Yeah, and especially exciting in the moment. Like Marvin Harris Jr. was exciting in the moment, but he hasn't been exciting really since yet.
No.
Something like this.
What round did Michael Wilson go in? That's a future Hall of Famer there.
My close personal friend Michael Wilson, who asked to take a picture with me a couple weeks ago.
Interesting.
Oh wait. I asked to take a picture
there
with him.
There we go.
Makes more sense.
Sometimes
I told him that he won my fantasy league for me.
Can't imagine how excited he was to hear that.
You know what? He was a little excited.
A little excited. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, the Cardinals haven't had a big splash. Like, Kyler Murray wasn't a bust. Kyler Murray was a pretty decent player.
And that was a splash of a pick.
It was a splash of a pick. He was still exciting. There were plenty of
issues. The first year was pretty good.
Issues,
Right?
Pick the fun player. You're not winning the
fun player.
You're not winning the
Well,
Super
again,
Bowl.
what's the goal? It gets back to what is your goal as a I feel like we need to tell Luke how to do his job over there in the sports center. What is your goal as a franchise? Is it to sell tickets this year and make people excited and sell some jerseys because you've got a guy that's exciting? Or do you want to win games at some point?
I think you're asking the wrong question. What is the goal for this particular franchise? They are not like everybody else.
I don't think they're in it to win it.
I don't think they're going to. I think if they were even in it to win it, they couldn't figure it out. And again, I don't want to be mean or, they did go to the Super Bowl.
Sounded mean.
I get it.
There was a little mean in there, wasn't there?
But reality sets in.
Well,
hits you hard, bro.
I think there's a bit of a Venn diagram. It's a small part. But again, this year, there's not any other, unanimously great players up top. So taking the running back might make sense. And again, if you're playing for 2027, as they probably unfortunately are,
tank it next year.
He could make sense. You're going to get your quarterback next year. But the other part of this, and you kind of alluded to this, and I will also say, I don't want to be mean. If they don't take Love, are you convinced that they're going to make the right pick with the other guy?
No.
I mean, that's not even really about the Cardinals this year.
Yeah. Just in general, because there's nothing obvious.
Yes. You look at mock drafts, and they have the Cardinals picking 8 different guys, even as of today with that third pick.
Wow.
And then again, so this draft is so flat after the first pick anyway, then are you convinced, okay, the Cardinals passed on Jeremiah Love, and he went out, and he's a Pro Bowler every year, but you know what? They got a Pro Bowl offense. There's no guarantee they do that.
Right.
No. So you might just end up with a bust.
Yeah, you don't want to have one of those.
Not going to be a bust.
You don't want to have another one of those things where they do let's look back at the draft class of 2026, and you have where did he go? Where'd that guy end up?
Adrian Peterson versus Levi Brown. Yeah,
exactly.
I thought you guys were going to ask me about Ty Simpson for 10 minutes.
Well,
okay.
I think he's the quarterback that certainly is available at 3, but available later.
Yeah.
But if they think next year is the big year of quarterbacks, and if you believe that they're going to finish 4th in their division,
I don't know much about
they're in a loaded division, and what you just said, Gatos, you don't know much about him. Nobody does, because he's barely played college football. Nobody does.
He's played about as much as you have, Gatos. Yeah. I'm just saying,
I didn't play college football.
Well,
exactly.
Okay, he played a little more than you, but not
slightly.
much.
All right. Interesting.
So I'm going with the running back.
Okay.
For all the wrong reasons.
All the wrong reasons.
You're going with, at the end of the day, they're going to trade it maybe?
I think they want to trade it.
Yeah.
And because there are teams that have 2 first-round picks. I mean, the ultimate goal would be to get another first-round pick next year. But the thought is no team is trading first-round picks from next year because there's supposed to be 5 or 6 really good quarterbacks.
Everybody's excited about next year.
Yes. And they have been for a while. And most of those quarterbacks already have more college experience than Ty Simpson does now, and he's in the draft this year. So most teams are waiting.
What am I hearing from you is suck for luck. Do you remember that? Do you remember suck for luck back in the day with Andrew Luck coming up?
I remember that.
Which team could be worse so they could draft Andrew Luck?
I don't even think you have to because there's so many
there'll be
quarterbacks
multiple
in the draft.
ones.
Yeah.
Okay, there you have it.
The shiny object and make the fans happy because you ain't winning anyway, so just make it fun.
I hear that you're saying you're doing it for all the wrong reasons, and you are when you describe it that way, but it might still be the right choice.
Still could be the right. It may end up being the right
I'll
choice.
say this, the wrong choice.
It's
also the right choice.
There you go.
See, now there's something to think about on your drive home.
Wow.
It's pretty good. This is why we're here.
You guys have a draft party going on, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Burns and Gamble are already there at Backyard Desert Ridge.
Okay.
And Wolf's on his way up there. He's probably listening right now, screaming at the radio, you take an
Sorry.
offensive lineman.
Sorry.
And then I'm going to get there, and who knows what they're actually going to do.
Yeah.
I mean, there's this thought out there they're going to take Jeremiah Love, which
the running back
makes you think they put that out there to try and get teams
to
trade
get
up,
some
right?
one of those teams behind them to say
there's a few that would like him.
Good luck in the draft.
Luke, appreciate it. Good luck in the. I hope you get drafted, Luke. I really do.
Yes, good luck to you too.
You're more than Mr. Irrelevant to us, Luke. Remember that.
Good 4th, 5th round pick.
At least.
Maybe in this draft, but not in the normal one. No.
That's Luke Lipinski, co-host of Wolf and Luke over on our sister station, Arizona Sports. Really appreciate your time. Check the headlines on the way. Melody Burkett's got that for us. And coming up next, should the United States be the world police? I thought we were getting out of that game. We're talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:19, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. They were once a staple of the breakfast table, and now they're making a comeback.
Pouring out a bowl of cereal was once an easy way for kids to score free toys. Model cars, whistles, trading cards, even tiny launchable rocket ships. But as the industry pulled back on marketing sugary cereals to children in the 2000s, cereal box toys fell out of fashion. Until now, Kellogg's announcing that boxes of Fruit Loops, Frosted Flakes, Apple Jacks, and other cereals will include toys like novelty spoons starting next week. It's all part of a promotional campaign for the new Toy Story movie. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the temperature in Surprise, right now it's 82 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Outspoken, the face-off flashback.
All right. Yesterday, in case you missed it, 5 o'clock hour on Wednesday, we convene our panel. We bring people in, different viewpoints, different opinions, and talk about the world of politics. Obviously, couldn't get away from the war in Iran, Gatos.
Yeah, we had executive director at Vets Forward, Ricardo Reyes. We had the former Arizona GOP treasurer. He's a current candidate for Arizona Treasurer Elijah Norton. And we were talking about, should the U.S. be the world police?
If it wasn't for the United States, and I've been into Europe a lot, I own a business that we have an office in the European Union. I know how the EU operates. They've always been, we have done a lot for that continent. If it wasn't for, I one time I'll never forget, I was in the Netherlands at a restaurant and they got up and they had like a karaoke thing and some guy was mocking our national anthem. And this was actually when Biden was president, by the way, not Trump. And when he got done singing it, I actually got up and I sang it seriously. And when he was done with it, I said, you know what? If it wasn't for us, you'd be speaking German right now. And that's true. We saved the European continent from horrible evil forces
They'd probably
of Nazism.
be speaking Russian because Russia was already on their way
Either
too.
one would have been bad because they were communists.
This whole story about the United States coming in and being a savior, we played our part, but it wasn't just us by ourselves. We got to also remember that Russia had a huge part in that as well. And also,
who lent them who lent them what would today be billions of dollars to rebuild Europe after they were decimated by Nazis under the Marshall Plan? It was
obviously that was us. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue with you that America's not great. Like I signed up to protect this country because I, as an immigrant, as a first-generation immigrant, am happy that my family came here. I wanted to serve this country and, show my patriotism for this country. The problem is that now what I see from a party that should wholeheartedly be the party that I would support, right? Like, as Latinos, we're religious, we're family first, actually family first. Like, we actually want to make, all the conservative values that conservatives say that they do want, I don't see any of that right now from Donald Trump. And part of that is going out, making fun of our allies, threatening them once after we were going to invade Greenland, and then we were going to invade Mexico.
Cuba's next.
Cuba's next. We invaded Venezuela. Like, all these things, we are right now the ones that are destabilizing the world more than Iran because this president likes to take little shots. And the things that the president of the United States says matters. If the president of the United States says we're going to invade Cuba next, people are going to listen and go like, what the heck is going on?
Let's go there for a sec because we're up against a break. Do you think that Iran listens to Trump or watches his tweets and isn't scared?
I think they are terrified because I do because we have the most powerful armed forces in the entire world in the history of the world.
I get it.
Those Lego videos would say
we literally
they think Allah's on their side.
Well, you could ask the dead former dictator about that. So I think that
you can ask our dead military members about it too.
And that is a tragedy. But I think
it's a tragedy that could have been completely avoided.
At the end of the day, I believe the world is going to be much safer after President Trump was
we
out of
blew up a
office
school
in
full of little
2028.
girls. We are much safer now.
That was a tragedy. That was terrible. But
that we try to lie about and say that it wasn't us.
Think of all the people that Iran has killed all over the world. Think about all the people that in Israel.
So that makes it okay for us to blow up a school full of little girls?
It doesn't make it okay, but this is war, and unfortunate and terrible things happen.
I hate when people say that. I absolutely hate when people come on here are like, "Oh, this is war. Things happen." Those are the type of things that don't happen if you do things right.
Okay.
The reason that we hit that school is because we didn't update our targets, and that is completely somebody's fault. Somebody needs to be held accountable for that. And right now, nothing has happened.
Well, there's
I
an
refuse
investigation.
to accept that blowing up a school full of little girls is just part of war, especially from the greatest country in the world.
I think it's terrible. I think it's a tragedy. But let me tell you something that would be more of a tragedy. If we would have not done anything and Iran would have a nuclear bomb that they detonated over Jerusalem, that would be
they've been trying to get for 2 weeks. We're 2 months away for.
All right, that is just part of what happened yesterday. We call it the face-off flashback. We give you a little bit of what took place yesterday. That's the kind of back and forth that you can hear for an hour every Wednesday at 5 o'clock. That was the current candidate for Arizona Treasurer, Elijah Norton. He's for the war. Ricardo Reyes, a Marine, Executive Director of Vets Forward. He is against the war. And the conversation was good.
Spirited.
Yeah. 2 different sides.
Yeah, we do it every Wednesday at 5. Encourage you to spend time. You can also go back and watch the entire thing on the KTAR YouTube channel if you missed any of it yesterday. Coming up next, 11 U.S. scientists have vanished into thin air.
I am on this.
You deep dive?
Deep dive.
Deep dive. There's one unexplainable thing that many of them did right before they disappeared.
Dude, this is so weird.
Creep Factor 10. We're talking about it next. This is Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
Filling up gets more and more expensive here, and oil expert says Arizona is just one refinery shutdown away from a huge jump in prices.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News, 92.3 FM, and the KTAR News app.
All right, it's warming up in the valley, and you know you're probably drinking more water. And you know as summer hits, you're going to be drinking a ton of water. So let me ask you, have you ever had your home's water tested? You know, the water your family drinks every single day, the water that you cook with, the water that you use in your coffee. Well, Aquazona, Connecticut will come out and test your water for free when you mention Gatos. Now you're saying, Gatos, why do I need my water tested? Do you know what's in your water? I do. You might not know, and it's not good. Ton of chlorine, carcinogens that are super dangerous. There are some forever chemicals around Arizona when we talk about water. I've had a Connecticut water system in my home for 20 years. I love my water, and the best thing that you can do for you and your family, it's free. Just call Connecticut at 602-910-6570. Tell them Gato sent you, and they will come over and test your water absolutely for free, and they'll show you what is in it. And then if you'd like to talk about an Aquazona Connecticut system, there you go. 602-910-6570, or you could visit aquazona.com.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
The award-winning Home and Flower Show returns May 1st through 3rd at Westworld in Scottsdale. 300,000 square feet of vibrant floral displays and home inspiration, unlike anything the Valley has ever seen. With Arizona's best contractors, stunning landscape exhibits, the home, flower, and plant marketplace, live competitions, expert seminars, and more. You have to see it to believe it. Get your tickets now at mchomeshows.com and experience a home show redefined.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
Hey, it's Broomhead for the great people at Tombstone Tactical, taking care of their customers once again. All month long till the end of this month, everything from Staccato, Mossberg, and Trigicon is on sale, which means you can save a ton of money on some of the best in the industry. Remember that they buy firearms and they trade all you need to upgrade your setup. They are located on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Peoria and Dunlap. You can't miss them. Find them on their website right now at tombstonetactical.com.
There's a lot we don't fully understand about long COVID, like its impact on the brain, but you could help change that. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 30 and 89 for a research study. If you've had COVID-19 with or without cognitive symptoms, or you've been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease regardless of COVID infection history, you may qualify for this study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
Spend Mother's Day at Chase Field when the D-backs take on the New York Mets. The first 15,000 moms get a Mother's Day jersey courtesy of Dignity Health. Visit dbacks.com.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 2:31. I'm Melody Burkett. Baton Rouge, Louisiana Mayor Sid Edwards sends his message to those responsible for a mall shooting.
To the thugs who did this, we're going to catch you. Okay, we're not going to have this in Baton Rouge. It's not going to happen.
Chief T.J. Moore says at least 10 people were hurt in the mass shooting at the Mall of Louisiana. He believes this was an incident involving two groups of people in the food court that stemmed from an argument and was not a random act of violence. Here in the Valley, a fight leads to one man being shot several times at a construction site at State Farm Stadium in Glendale.
The victim was ultimately transported to a local hospital where he's currently in critical condition.
Brian Hoskin from Glendale Police says the shooter called police and claims it was self-defense. No arrests have been made.
Arizona votes.
The Board of Supervisors intend to appeal a ruling that would return election duties to the county recorder's office. Chair of the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors, Kate Brophy-McGee, tells the Mike Broomhead Show they're appealing because there are fatal errors in the ruling.
Statute specifically says the recorder's office and the boards have two different separate functions. Both of them are integral to maintaining the integrity of the vote.
Before the county recorder took office, an agreement between the two gave the board roughly a third of the recorder's budget, his IT staff, computer systems, and some election duties. The recorder wants these resources reinstated, while the board claims that returning them shortly before an election would cause too much disruption. You can read more on this story and what the county recorder told the Mike Broomhead Show earlier this week at KTAR.com.
After being detained for almost 10 months, her family reports that she is no longer knowing where she is.
That's Reverend Kelly Dick, senior minister at Saguaro Christian Church in Tucson. She joined several faith-based leaders from across the state in delivering a message to the ICE field office in Phoenix, asking for the humanitarian release of several detainees at the Eloy Detention Center. One of them, a 72-year-old grandmother, she says is deaf and doesn't realize she's in detention.
Maria is not a danger to anyone and is deserving of compassion and dignity.
We've reached out to ICE for comment on this story. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with debris on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Yorkshire Drive. Surprise with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. On the US 60 Grand Avenue Freeway eastbound at Dysart Road. And Glendale, the crash on the right-hand shoulder. Lake 101 Agua Fria westbound near 51st Avenue. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose weight and start for free. This month at Red Mountain Weight Loss, start any GLP-1 medication or their signature RM3 program with no startup fee. Hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight, the low 61. Lots of sunshine tomorrow, the high 90. And for your weekend, sunny both days with Saturday's high 87, 79 on Sunday. Right now, it's 86 in Buckeye. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes to X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Did the Cardinals take the draft pick you wanted? Was it the right thing to do? Of course, we're going to talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
Apparently, the number's up to 11, Gatos. 11 people tied to sensitive U.S. research around nuclear stuff. NASA-related things,
UFOs,
have either died or disappeared, and now the FBI says it's looking into this. It's gotten to the level that we're past the coincidence stage.
It's very strange. It's very creepy, and I think you have to look what's going on.
Okay.
Like, with all this talk about, the government releasing UFO files, or UAP is what they call them now, with the Trump administration saying they're going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You can put, maybe this has something to do with that. Maybe this has something to do with the war in Iran. Are our enemies
spies and
are
things,
our enemies
right?
killing scientists in our country? I know it's all kind of sounds like a conspiracy.
It sounds like a crazy movie.
Yeah, but 11 people are dead.
That is the fact.
That's the fact.
Yeah.
And so now you have to ask, why are 11 people with very similar positions gone and dead? And so I want you to listen to this.
Okay, I'm ready.
This is Representative Eric Burleson.
Okay.
A Republican from, I think it's Missouri or something like that. Okay. So he's looking at the 11 scientists.
He's paying attention to this.
And he's saying, you know what? Many of them did something that was the same right before they disappeared.
Really?
Okay, let's take a listen.
Something is fishy, for sure. There's 11 that have been either listed as missing or dead. I wouldn't say that there's a commonality with all 11, but each one in and of itself is a very suspicious circumstance. But within those 11, the ones that went missing, I do think that there may be a commonality.
Okay, so the ones that went missing, because some are dead, some they said are suicide.
Some accidents, weird accidents, right?
Some guy burned up in a car.
Right.
Okay.
But others have just completely disappeared off face of the earth.
Ones that disappeared, what did they all do?
Okay.
This is Congressman Eric Burleson.
So what caught my attention was when General Neil McCaslin disappeared. He's fairly young. 61 or something. He decided to walk out of his front door with nothing, left his phone, left his keys, left everything behind. And that
Does that strike you as odd?
And walked out of his front door.
Right.
It was like at 9 a.m.
Would you leave your house?
And hasn't been seen since.
Well, without your wallet.
With nothing.
Without your keys.
Yeah.
Without anything.
Just walk out the front door and poof.
And that just isn't normal. In the same city, in Albuquerque, you had months earlier than that, there were other people that were working for Los Alamos Labs that were working on projects that were being funded by and directed by General McCaslin. And those people also stepped out of their home and went missing. About 4 people that all stepped out of their home, left everything behind, and went missing over a period of about 5 months. That's not normal.
So Los Alamos is right outside of Albuquerque.
Yeah.
It is research facility, government run, basically. It focuses on national security, nuclear deterrence, energy, and science. And these people are just poof, disappearing.
I don't know about you.
Okay.
But I know if I'm leaving my house, I'm not really going for a walk. I'm leaving.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I've got my car keys.
Sure. We got to lock the door behind you.
Got my house key.
Yeah.
I've got my wallet, my ID, right?
Sure.
And don't you think it's weird that
brought a credit card with you? Yeah.
5 of these people didn't have anything.
That's what they all have in common. All of them just walked
It doesn't
out
make sense.
with nothing and disappeared.
Nothing.
That does seem
weird.
Odd. Again, like there are coincidences, but I don't know if I think when you get to 5, you're past the coincidence stage.
5 of the 11.
Right. And the other ones, the other 6, some of these have been very odd circumstances on top of it.
Yeah, there's a NASA nuclear scientist dead in his Tesla. His body was so burned, he was completely unrecognizable. Oof. This was a 29-year-old, and he worked on, we've heard this, nuclear propulsion.
Yeah, stop me when you've heard this before,
projects.
Right?
Yeah. Have you ever heard of David Wilcock?
I can't say that I have.
But
I have a feeling you're about to tell me, and I'm not going to like it.
Here's David. He is a UFO researcher.
Oh.
Every day that I have on Earth is a gift and a blessing, and I'm very grateful for that.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Because, frankly, people are disappearing.
Oh.
Scientists are going missing. Now they're saying they're going to investigate this. The president himself is saying they're going to look into this and see if anything's going on. It's a little bit scary.
Yeah, he said that a couple days ago.
Okay,
He's
all right.
dead.
What?
He's dead.
That guy is.
That guy's dead.
The guy talking about people disappearing.
He's dead.
Oh, boy. So if you talk about it, it puts you on the radar also.
I guess.
For whatever's going on.
I guess.
This is weird.
I know. And it has something to do with these.
It could be alien. It could be nuclear. It could be something that we're not aware of. What if it's something around a new kind of weapon that we don't even have a name for? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So some sort of research out there that could turn things upside down, the balance of the world, and you've got again, you could use the term bad actors saying we need to get to the bottom of this.
You never know what they're working on. These are the top scientists on the planet.
Right.
And so
working behind huge closed doors at Los Alamos. You can't even get near the front door at Los Alamos.
I don't know what's going on, but it's really weird, and it's not just like conspiracy. It's the
the first couple ones were conspiracy theory.
The president is talking about it.
Yeah.
The press is talking about it. They've asked the president. They've asked members of his administration, and FBI is looking into this. It's not every day. That over a not so long period of time that 11 people are just completely disappearing.
Yeah.
There was somebody the other day that said in an interview, and I think she was one of these jet propulsion kind of scientists.
Works at Jet Propulsion Lab, JPL.
She was telling her friend, hey, just so you know, I'm not suicidal. I'm fine. I'm fine.
This sounds like that other guy.
So if you think... if you hear that something never happened to me, don't believe that I committed suicide.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
She's dead too.
Right.
And they say she committed suicide.
Right.
And her texts to her friend says, I am absolutely never going to do that. Oh, man. I don't get it. I
mean, how about this? If you're a scientist, you're like a nuclear scientist right now. Dude, I'm not leaving the house.
Right? I feel like Mulder from the X-Files.
There you go.
You want to be my Scully?
If I have to, I will.
I don't think I like that.
Okay, on second thought,
a different Scully.
On second thought, we need to upgrade our Scully. Checking the headlines on the way. We've got Melody Burkett doing that for us today. And then up next,
call me Mulder.
Should public transportation be free? I mean, it is public. It is in one city. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
There is nothing more meaningful you can do for yourself and your family and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. QC Kinetics takes care of your pain in the office, and you go right on with your day. It's that easy. So if you say yes to any of these, you're the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every day. I have joint pain in my knees, hips, shoulders, or back. The pain keeps me from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities I enjoy. I don't want surgery or a long recovery. I'm taking medication just to get through the day. If you answered yes, today could be the day you turn the corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are done in the office and the consultation is free. So don't wait. Call today. It might be the most meaningful thing you do for yourself. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Have you heard about refractive lens exchange? K2 Vision RLE means no glasses, no contacts, and no readers permanently. And you'll never develop a cataract. After 150,000 procedures, our team has the experience to tell you if it's your right time for K2 Vision RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult now at k2visionrle.com and enjoy life with no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:45, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. New details of a harrowing rescue from deep in the Yavapai County mountains. A 76-year-old Vietnam veteran who once lived in Arizona but returned on a trip was missing for days. A team of rescuers and his own family banded together to find him.
You're looking at a miracle. When 76-year-old Vietnam vet Eric Young set out on a camping trip, he says a series of wrong moves and a GPS device that didn't work led him to be stranded for days. His one day out in the woods turned into 5. He became dehydrated and says he killed a rattlesnake to stay alive until rescuers and his own sons found him. I just felt that what was important is to not quit. Then when I saw them, I lost it. Rescued on Monday, Young is doing well and is set to return home to the East Coast. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the temperature in Gilbert right now, it's 84 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare higher penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So, what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Today's letter is A. A is for affordability. A is for attainable, accessible, and adding a Toyota to your driveway. For afternoon errands, AM commutes, and adventures across the valley. For carpools and coffee runs, weekend plans, and all the miles ahead. Across the lineup, these are the A's that add up. Toyota, the A in affordability. Right now, get 4.99% for 72 months on a new 2026 Camry or Corolla. Or get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on Tundra. Or 3.99% for 60 months on Tacoma. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with $1,887 for 1,000 bar for 60 months. 2.99% financing with $1,519 for 1,000 bar for 72 months. 3.99% financing with $1,841 for 1,000 bar for 60 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro models and N5426. See dealer for details.
The Cardinals add a new bird to the nest. I'm Joe Huizinga, and Becky Lynn and I will talk about who it is and what they bring to the team tonight on Arizona's Evening News at 6. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Yeah, don't forget the NFL draft kicks off at 5 o'clock Phoenix time. The Cardinals drafting third,
I've already told them.
You've already told them who they should draft. Yes.
Draft the running back from Notre Dame and make the fans happy.
We expect the Cardinals pick to be in somewhere around 515-ish, somewhere in that range.
They're going to pick that guy. They already got 3 running backs.
It's just a whole team full of running backs and wide receivers.
They're going to pick this guy.
Running backs, wide receivers. No quarterback, no defense, just running backs and wide receivers. Can you play the other side of the ball also?
Some people can.
Some people can. Some people can. So I thought this was kind of interesting. Back in the COVID era, you kids remember that, don't you? The city of Tucson made all public transportation free. Buses, and they have some sort of light rail, little choo-choo train thing down there as well. But they made it free. And it's been free since 2020. You can ride public transportation, and there is no fare box. There, you don't have to put money in. There's no, swipe a card anywhere. And the argument is, should they continue to do it? And I would make the argument, why isn't all public transportation free?
Why should it be free? Because we pay into it?
I already paid for it.
Okay.
It's public transportation. It's like charging me to use a public park. It's like charging me to use the street out front. I already paid for all this. Why isn't public transportation free? If you want people to use it, make it free. Now, having said that, Gatos, if the light rail or the buses were free, would you take them, yes or no?
No.
You still wouldn't?
No, because Arizona is, and especially the Valley, we love our cars. We're spread out.
Well, I think part of the problem is a lot of public transportation, it goes from like somewhere I don't want to go to somewhere else I don't want to go.
Yeah. I've taken it before. It was just, I was in my 20s here, and most of the time I was looking for my car.
I was going to say, but you said in your 20s, were you doing it on a dare?
Oh, no, I just left my car all over town for some reason.
Yeah,
I can't
what a
imagine.
shocker.
It was like Friday and Saturday and Sunday. I really don't know why I would have done that.
So here's something. Can I just bring up Tucson here for a second? So one of their arguments is that it costs them money to operate the system to collect fares. About $1 million a year. They're saying they have to spend a lot of money to update the system, keep it going. And it's about a wash at the end of the day. They don't generate enough revenue off of it to justify it. So why not just make it free? I have no idea what the city of Phoenix's deal is.
Right. I think that the argument for making it free is that it is easier for low-income people to get to work or school.
Sure.
And we need everyone working, right?
It lets them move around easier.
We don't want people just, getting a government check.
Okay.
And people want to go and work. Okay. So if you are low income and you have to rely on public transportation, well, I think it's good for the economy that you're working. Let's make it easier.
Do you think, okay, I got a text, by the way, 620. And they're very polite. Bruce and Gatos. Spelled your name right, Gatos.
Well, I have been here almost 28 years.
You would
get
think,
the name right.
You would think. I think spell check doesn't like your name. This is from Mark. He says, I have to ride the bus. I think it might get too crowded if it was no cost.
Maybe. Or you
Do you think it would get more crowded if it was free?
Seat?
Because I don't think it's that expensive. It's not like it's a $20 bus ride or a train ride. I don't think it is, by the way. I haven't been on it. It's $2. The backup producer, Ginny, says $2.
$2.
$2 to zero? Would that change the number of people using it? And would that be a better use of public transportation?
Yeah, I think more people would use it.
Yeah,
I think so. If something's free, you're gonna always, you're always gonna want free. Free is good. And if we can get you to work, and you go to work, and we made it easier for you, then I think it's a good thing for the entire state. So Tucson does this.
Free public transportation, buses and trains have no fares.
Yeah.
Their train runs through like their little bit of downtown. It's not a very big train system. It's not even as big as our light rail system, I would tell you, from what I remember. But obviously, Tucson, like Phoenix, it's spread out. It's a city that normally you'd have to drive in. And I'm sure a lot of folks are taking the bus from one side of town to the other, maybe to work or to school or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, Arizona really, doesn't rely on that like a place like New York. I mean,
the subway.
The subway.
It's the only way to get around, right?
Awful.
But it's awful.
It's awful. But yeah, you can get around. The train is amazing. I mean, it really is. But you got to drive to the train.
Yeah.
You got to Uber to the train.
Right.
And then you take the train and you go either into New York or out of New York. And
I prefer leaving.
It's expensive.
I prefer
not $2, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. All righty. Hey, the newest episode of the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp has veteran pollster Mike Noble on it, breaking down why voter behavior isn't matching party registration. What does that mean heading into the midterms? Watch it on KTAR.com or on the KTAR app. Checking the headlines on the way, and up next, does Arizona need a skyscraper to be considered a world-class city? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
War with Iran.
I think what we're seeing from the regime, it feels emboldened by this indefinite extension. It feels it can just wait out President Trump while the damage ramps up to the world economy. And if you look historically, it's managed to sustain the economic impact of severe sanctions for many years, and is likely to do so once again.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
For the Valley's best value and quality replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors, choose Window World. Schedule today, and Window World's certified installers will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with the most heat-resistant Solar Zone Sunshield glass for one low upfront all-in price of only $5,989. Plus, take take an extra $100 off any new patio or entry door, too. And most installations are completed in 1 day or less. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from very happy referrals. Get all the details at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Every business has a purpose to inspire, a purpose to innovate, a purpose to serve. At SRP, our purpose is to power yours. From rebates for energy-efficient upgrades to money-saving programs, we help businesses of all sizes find reliable, affordable, and sustainable energy solutions. Discover the possibilities at savewithsrpbiz.com.
Shop the nation's top brand AC units at prices far below retail at discountacunits.com, where savings is in the name. Save thousands on average at discountacunits.com. All backed by trusted and professional installation you can count on. Why pay more? Upgrade your comfort and keep more cash in your pocket. Visit discountacunits.com today.
Discountacunits.com. Trusted brands with the price that's same. Discount AC Units. Savings is in the name. Yeah!
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you're serious about losing weight, now's the time because you can do it for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee when you begin any program. With plans starting as low as $149 per month, you can't afford to miss this opportunity. Lose up to 20 pounds by this time next month for as low as $149. Red Mountain's the leader in medical weight loss with personalized plans tailored to your needs from doctors who specialize in weight loss. They offer a wide variety of programs, GLP-1 medications, as well as RM3, the fastest way to lose weight. RM3 helps overcome issues, slowing metabolism, menopause, hormone imbalance, or any other issue you might be having. Book online appointment today. We'll ship medication directly to your door. Get started for free. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or pound 250 on your smartphone. Use the key phrase Red Mountain. That's pound 250, key phrase Red Mountain.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett. At least 10 people were hurt in a mass shooting in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. It happened at the Mall of Louisiana. Police Chief T.J. Moore says they believe this was an incident involving two groups of people in the food court that stemmed from an argument.
What we found out looking through surveillance videos, it looks like it was kind of a targeted two groups of people got into an argument inside the food court and started shooting at each other.
Here in the Valley, a shooting at a construction site at State Farm Stadium in Glendale.
Officers responded to the scene, and as they were still coming, call comments came through that two male individuals got into a altercation of some sort, and during that altercation, one of the males pulled out a gun and ultimately shot the victim multiple times.
Brian Hoskin from Glendale Police says the victim is in critical condition at the hospital. Police are questioning the shooter, who called police afterwards, saying he fired in self-defense.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
Lack of spring runoff has depleted reservoirs along the Colorado River, and now the U.S. Bureau of Reclamation is stepping in to help. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center to tell us how.
1 million acre-feet of water will be released from upper basin reservoirs and sent down the Colorado River to help Lakes Powell and Mead. Director of Research with ASU's Kyle Center for Water Policy, Catherine Sorensen, says it's the only solution.
You know, things are just so bad on the Colorado River right now that the Secretary of the Interior had to do everything in his power to protect that critical infrastructure at Glen Canyon Dam. I just honestly don't think he had much of a choice.
Lake Powell is roughly 23% full and Lake Mead about 32% full. If they get any lower, the dams could stop producing power. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
For more stories on water resources in Arizona, head to KTAR.com/water.
Eyes on Education.
At Whiskey Bravo 7 Tango Juliet Delta, this is the International Space Station. We copy you loud and clear.
Students at ASU Preparatory Academy got to play the role of mission control today as they contacted the International Space Station. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer was there and joins us live to explain what happened.
Yeah, the students got to speak to astronaut Chris Williams about his experience looking down on Earth, with one student asking if being in space made him view our planet differently.
Every time I look out the window of the space station, I look for something different. Sometimes it's night and I look for the sparkling lights of the cities down below. Or sometimes it's daytime and I look for, places on the planet that I can recognize and see. But everywhere on our planet looks so beautiful.
The students have been studying space the whole school year, including watching the Artemis 2 lunar flyby earlier this month before making contact with the ISS. Live in the News Center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Tonight's the NFL draft, and teams around the league are waiting with bated breath over what the Cardinals will do with a third overall pick. If it were up to ArizonaSports.com's Cardinals insider Tyler Drake, he'd trade down in the draft to acquire more picks. He tells Arizona's Morning News the Cards should avoid the flashy choice of selecting Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love, and that sometimes being boring is better.
You don't want to eat pizza every day, and getting a Jeremiah Love might be eating pizza every day. You need to have your Brussels sprouts with your offensive linemen and your defensive linemen. So you've got to start that way before you can go to the fun food, I should say.
We'll have full draft coverage starting at 4 p.m. on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM, and the Arizona Sports YouTube page. It's time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's April 23rd, and back on this day in 2005, the first ever video was uploaded to YouTube.
All right, so here we are in front of the elephants.
The 19-second video features YouTube's co-founder, Jawed Karim, who was 25 years old at the time, in front of two elephants at the San Diego Zoo, nodding their long trunks. And yes, it's the first video to be uploaded to the platform. Karim had the idea for YouTube after several events piqued his interest, and he couldn't find a video online. Me at the Zoo is considered to be an example of YouTube's amateur content, but it's been listed as the most important video in the website's history. BuzzFeed News listed it among the 20 most important online videos of all time. Being the first video on YouTube, it was also described as the first YouTube vlog. Filmed by his high school friend, the famous video, dubbed practically a historical artifact, now has over 317 million views. And with 2.4 billion monthly logged-in users, YouTube is the second most popular social media channel. And it all started back on this day in 2005.
And now for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Gore Point, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound at 19th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 83rd Avenue. And surprise, we still have that crash blocking the left-hand lanes. US 60 Grand Avenue Freeway eastbound at Dysart Road. This report is brought to you by Right Way Roofing. There's only one way, the right way. azroof.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight, the low 61. Sunny tomorrow, high 90. Right now, it's 84 in Peoria. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's
Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Oh, a lot of people call hour number 2 the best of the hours.
There's no question about it.
I think
that's what the word on the street is.
A lot
We're not
of
just the one saying it.
No,
Everyone's saying it.
Everyone's saying that. So I don't. Do you know what the tallest building in the valley is? Or actually in Arizona? Do you know the tallest building?
The KTAR building.
Most certainly is not. We are on the 2nd floor.
All right.
The current building is now vacant. I did not know that. But in downtown Phoenix, the Chase Tower.
Is it the one with the spinning restaurant?
Is that the Chase Tower?
I don't know.
Have you been in the I've been in the spinny restaurant.
Yeah, it's good.
Sheraton is spinny. Thank you.
Sheraton? Okay.
Thank God we have a producer over here that understands.
Right
what's
in our
going on.
earphones.
Right.
Fantastic.
There was another restaurant on the top. The Chase Tower, it's at 483 feet.
You've measured.
I was told.
Okay.
I did not measure.
483.
But ground is breaking on what will be the tallest building, not just in the valley, but in the state of Arizona, and officially a skyscraper. I did not know this. In order to be a skyscraper, a building must be 492 feet. Who came up with that? Like, where did that is an absolutely arbitrary number.
And if that's the case, why didn't you just make the Chase building 10 feet taller?
Maybe they didn't know the number when they were building.
Well, you're just not doing research.
You're not digging. There was a Google back then.
Hey, come on.
So we have a new building that's going to be going up downtown, 2nd Avenue and Fillmore, that will be 541 feet tall. I don't know how many stories that is.
541.
541.
So does that mean we're a real...
I'm just saying.
We're a real, like, downtown.
You get your first skyscraper. I mean, it took us a little while to get there. And, the reality is we haven't grown up. We've grown out because land was so much cheaper just to keep spreading out than it was like if you go to New York City where they ran out of land, in 18 whatever, they could only go up.
Very true.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people joke, oh, well, now we're going to be a real downtown.
Real city. Got ourselves a skyscraper. Don't know if you saw it. That's right. It's going to take about 3 years to build it, they say.
Fine. I mean, I don't know.
It's going to have a restaurant on top.
Yeah, I'm in. I think that Phoenix, Arizona has done an incredible job in downtown over the last 2 to 3 decades. Because I can remember getting here in 1996. And the only reason you would go to downtown is to see a Suns game. That was it.
Literally.
That was it.
If the Suns weren't playing,
no one's there.
You could set a cannon off in downtown. You wouldn't hit a soul.
Yeah, I mean, I remember there being a mall. I don't know if the mall is still there. There was a really cool bar.
Oh, the Arizona Center?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, is that there?
It's
I don't know if it's the Arizona Center.
It's still called the Arizona Center. It's got a movie theater. The Dueling Pianos bar, is that the one you liked?
No. There was another. It was a great bar.
Okay.
And so it was like there. This is 1996. There was really 1 to 2 at best, maybe 3 destinations. To really go down there. And now look at it.
Oh, it's grown by leaps and bounds.
You've got restaurants, bars, hotels. You've got venues. You go down there for a concert, a baseball game when the Diamondbacks got here. Suns. At one point, you had the Coyotes down there.
That was right.
They were in the same building as the Suns. There's a Roosevelt Row. That's always fun on the first Friday if you've ever done that. So it's if you leave a Diamondbacks game or a Suns game, there are bars for you to go down to. I think the bar scene down there is a lot of fun. Okay. So when my wife and I are down there with friends, or we go down for a ball game or something, there's things to do. And so the argument was, well, now we got a skyscraper. Or we're going to get one in 3 years.
We're going to get one. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we didn't have a downtown. Downtown is what? It's 30 years old.
Well, but think about it. We have multiple downtowns, right? Like there's a downtown Tempe.
Downtown Glendale.
There's downtown Glendale. There's downtown Gilbert.
But Phoenix is different.
Right. But I'm just saying we don't have this unified kind of center piece, if you will. But maybe the new Arrow, ARRO, Arrow Tower might be. By the way, I've been corrected, at least by text, and I blame Jania. Hyatt has the spinny restaurant on it in downtown. It's the Hyatt.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I was given improper information. I relayed it over the radio.
Well, what if her information is right and the texter is wrong?
I believe the texter.
All right, and
I'll tell you. Okay, so we've got the new skyscraper going in downtown Phoenix.
Yes.
Get ready for that.
And is it just going to be an office building and a restaurant?
It's going to be, what do they call it? Multi-use.
Multi-use.
So it'll have apartments, maybe condos, restaurant, maybe some office.
I looked this up.
Yeah.
The population growth over like 30 years.
Yeah.
So there were around 9,000 residents downtown in the year 2000.
Okay.
There's 24,000 today.
There's about to be a lot more.
Over 12,000 housing units built since the year 2000.
When I lived in Chicago, I lived in a skyscraper, and it's kind of fun. I got to tell you, it's kind of neat to live like way up above. You know, it's kind of neat.
I'm sure.
I'm not opposed to the idea.
Yeah. No, and we need more apartments, and we need more.
I'm sure these are going to be very affordable. I'm 100% guaranteed. They'll be giving them away.
Oh, no.
I'm sure at this rate.
Oh no. They'll all enjoy the light rail downtown.
Yeah. So let's go to downtown Tempe.
Okay.
Does ASU really need a $2 million jungle gym?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So they put up a new sign.
It's not a jungle gym.
Not yet. So they hung a large
wait a minute.
sign.
I'm looking at the possible picture of it.
Oh, no, it's up. That's not possible. Mill Avenue. And it hangs above the street on like guide wires.
Yeah, the thick I want to climb it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I want to climb it.
We're taking bets right now. How soon till some frat boy is hanging off of the top of the Mill Avenue sign?
I'll just say
swinging back and forth.
We at Syracuse University.
Oh,
we had M Street.
Okay.
That
was like your Mill
Yeah,
Ave.
that was
Got
if they had something with the cables that said M Street
or said Syracuse,
I'd be on top of that thing.
You would have absolutely.
I'm not kidding you.
I can see this already.
Yeah.
I think this is a horrific idea for a college town. I think this is going to go horribly, horribly wrong.
You know what? It looks good though. It's massive.
It's 3D. Do you know what I'm saying? It's got a depth to it. It's not flat.
20 feet over Mill Avenue.
That's not high enough. That's not high enough.
You don't think so?
95 feet wide. They say it weighs 2,300 pounds and costs about $2 million.
What are those? In the playground? What are the bars that you go across?
Monkey bars.
Yeah, that's what this is.
It looks like it's a very large 20 feet hanging in the air monkey bars.
I think that if you could get across it, monkey bar style, from start to finish, you should be let into the bars for free.
Oh.
Just saying.
You think so?
I think so. I think you turn it into Olympic sport.
I have a feeling it's going to be part of maybe a fraternity initiation. Will involve the new Mill Avenue sign. I can see things already. How about this? During rivalry week, will U of A paint it red?
I would.
Oh, I would do that in a heartbeat.
It's right in the middle of the street, though.
I'm not saying it's easy.
No, you need. Yeah, there's no ladder that's going to get you up there.
Oh, a 20-foot tall ladder.
Right in the middle of the street. No one's going to notice.
But, okay, and then it's got large poles on either side of it that you might be able to shimmy the pole up, and then you can grapple your way out there. Okay, it's quite an engineering project. I'm going to acknowledge that.
I think it looks interesting. I think it definitely, when you're looking at it from down the street, it looks interesting. But if you're on the other side of it, you can't really read it. It doesn't make any sense. It's backwards.
From the side, you'd be like, what is that? That doesn't make a lick of sense. Good call. Yeah, exactly. I had to read it backwards. It's Eva Lim.
Yeah,
What's Eva Lim?
It's no good.
It's Mill Avenue backwards.
No good.
Got it. Checking the headlines on the way. We've got Melody Burkett. She's going to do that for us. And then up next, does Senator Gallego misbehave while on official congressional business overseas? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we're trying to all figure out how to save money each and every month with the affordability crisis in the United States. Groceries are costing you a ton. You know, maybe you have kids in daycare. Goodness gracious, is that just out of control? Gas prices are outrageous. How do you save money every month? One way to do it is to call my friends at the Lund Mortgage team. If you've gotten a mortgage in the last several years, Well, you might be able to refinance and save some money. At the Lund Mortgage team, they always track the interest rates daily. They can help you act fast and save big. And here's the thing. Just approach them, call them, email them. You can go and have a one-on-one with them. Just show them what your mortgage rates are and let them see if they can beat them. So here's another way that you do it. Send them an email. Send an email to RateWatch, one word, at lundmortgage.com. One email. They'll monitor the market for you and alert you when the right time is to refinance. You know, if you show them all your paperwork, they may actually tell you, hey, listen, sit tight. You're good right now. Or they'll say, you know what? We can save you some money. They will shoot you straight every time. lundmortgage.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:17, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. President Trump says Israel and Lebanon have agreed to extend a ceasefire between Israel and Hezbollah by 3 weeks after talk at the White House. The meeting was the second high-level talks between the two countries since last week. The initial 10-day ceasefire took effect last Friday and had been due to expire on Monday. A cannabis industry group calls President Trump's reclassification of state-licensed medical marijuana as a less dangerous drug the most significant federal advancement in cannabis policy in decades. The American Trade Association for Cannabis and Hemp says the Trump administration action recognizes cannabis is medicine. The order that Acting Attorney General Todd Bland signed today largely legitimizes medical marijuana programs in 40 states, including here in Arizona, that have adopted them and allows them to deduct business expenses on their federal taxes. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Mesa with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 202 Santiago Freeway northbound near Guadalupe Road. Phoenix crash off right. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near University Drive. In Phoenix, we still have that crash at the Gore Point. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 19th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry, offering medication management therapy and innovative treatments for depression, PTSD, and more. Go to revivalpsych.com and book an appointment today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Checking the temperature in Tempe. Right now it's 84 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Hey, right now, the newest episode of the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp is out, and Mike Noble, veteran pollster, breaks down why voter behavior isn't matching party registration, and what does all that mean heading into this election cycle. You can watch it right now on the KTAR.com or on the KTAR.com app. So, it's probably to be expected. What do they, I think the term they use is the sharp knives are out for Senator Gallego. Everybody with some dirt is digging it up and dishing it right now. And we have a new report of a congressional trip that Senator Gallego was on with other members of Congress, in which his behavior is questionable. Is that a good way to put it?
I don't know, man. Listen, we can go over this incident, but what we know so far isn't very much. A woman may have made a report about Ruben Gallego in a sexual nature.
That's the original one.
That's the original. And again, where is she? I don't know.
She hasn't officially come forward yet.
Is it somebody? Is it a right-wing conspiracy? I don't know.
Don't know.
Did he do something wrong? I don't know.
I don't know.
But this, I guess, was a trip last summer. And
Bogota, Colombia.
Okay.
Congressional trip. And, you know, congressmen, it's not unusual. They go on these trips. They're committees and things like that. Okay.
So it's saying that Gallego stayed out until the wee hours of the morning.
I love the wee hours.
Partying at a club and asking multiple embassy staffers to join him.
Of the U.S. Embassy in Bogota.
And this is, by the way, despite warnings from the U.S. Embassy in Colombia that they had identified a credible threat to his life. So what's the story here? Is the story that
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't see a story.
Okay.
But what are some people saying the story is?
Yeah.
That he ignored a warning on his life and went and did whatever he wanted anyway.
Because does that make him sound? I mean, this guy's a Marine,
right?
And did somebody go to him and go, "Hey, we've had some threats on your life," and he's in some nightclub or bar, and he goes, "Whatevs."
Or is the story, hey, this guy was out partying at a nightclub in the wee hours of the morning, and he asked people to join him? I'm not seeing anything. What's the big deal? So what?
But again, I think this is an example of every piece of dirt is kind of coming out right now.
Yeah.
Now, how dirty this is, I don't know if there's enough information to make that call yet. And is there something wrong with, and he was with another senator, apparently, Senator Moreno. I mean, he was on an official trip.
Right.
But, like, end of the day, he decides to go out to a nightclub or some sort of a after-hours thing. Are you not allowed to if you're a member of Congress?
I don't see. Maybe it's not. You can get yourself in some trouble, possibly. Sure, but I don't see the big deal. Like in this article in this report. Okay, was he drinking? So what? It doesn't even say.
There's no mention of being inebriated or out of control. Right. Nothing like that.
All right. Is there any report that he was, seeing, talking a whole
inappropriate?
Bunch? I don't see it.
Nothing. Nothing inappropriate right now. Again, the only allegation is that against the advice of the U.S. Embassy in Colombia, he went out in the wee hours and apparently invited members of the embassy staff to come to the party with him.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe that's unbecoming of a senator.
You could argue that.
I don't know.
You could argue that. Yeah.
And that's all we got?
They said he stayed out till 3 a.m.
So what?
I was going to say, if that's you know what? If you're Senator Gallego, you come out and go, you got me. I stayed out till 3 a.m. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's a felony, I suppose, in Colombia.
In this report, it says at least one female embassy employee told her colleague she received a message from Gallego asking her to come out. Okay. Was it lewd? I don't see anything like that. Okay. Was it inappropriate? I don't know. I don't see this as a big deal. I think this is...
But I think we're going to get a lot more little stories and kind of nipping around the edges of Senator Gallego, because I think a lot of people think he's vulnerable right now with the Swalwell connection, the new allegations coming. Anytime you you get blood in the water, guess what? The sharks are going to show up.
And even as like, all right, so you're an Arizona voter out there. You're listening.
Yeah.
Do you care that your senator went to a bar?
Till 3 a.m.
Do you care? We've got a lot of other Republicans and Democrats and congressmen and members of the administration doing a lot worse than going to a bar.
That is fair.
Yeah.
That is fair. Again, if I'm Gallego, I say if that's the worst you got.
It's not a big deal.
It's not a lot.
Let's.
I admit it.
Let's find out if there is a woman who has a case against Ruben Gallego.
The original case, yeah.
Hear her out.
Absolutely.
And until then, there really isn't a story.
Got it. Hey, check of the headlines are on the way. Your Arizona Cardinals have the 3rd overall pick in tonight's NFL draft. So how will he screw it up?
Listen, I'm going to tell them exactly how to make everybody happy.
There you go. From Gatos' mouth to the draft's ears. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
Good news if you've been frustrated by the orange cones. The westbound lane of the 202 to Arizona Avenue is back open.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Stock market continues to cause indigestion for some people. Up big one day, down big another. Oh, my goodness. Now, if you're young and you're still saving in that mode, long term, you can ride this out. Not a problem. But if you're at or near retirement age, this starts to hit you a little bit differently. Who do you trust to look after this? Who do you trust to give you advice? If you don't have somebody you trust, please let me introduce you to my friends at Trajan Wealth, the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth. They put your interests in front of their own. Listen, they are straight talkers. This isn't about selling anything. They're not salespeople, for goodness sakes. They are financial advisors. They are there to answer your questions. And I think more importantly, they are there to ask you questions that you might not have even thought of yet. That's right. As you get closer and closer to retirement, there are decisions that you can make that are going to fundamentally change what retirement even looks like for you. Find out for yourself and get a complimentary sit-down meeting with the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth. It's simple. Give them a ring. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client. Paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this weekend at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
We're finding everything we're looking for, so we're impressed.
Awesome selection. Awesome, yeah, just a lot more than I expected to see.
It's America's premier gun show with great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices, plus jewelry, gift ideas, and door prizes.
We'll scour through, find the best bargain, come back and buy it.
Crossroads of the West Gun Show this weekend at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. All sales are conducted in compliance with applicable laws. You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase a 25 Ford Bronco Sport starting as low as $27,995 and choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Offer on stock number 256803. Demo unit. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offers expire April 30th, 2026.
There is nothing more meaningful you can do for yourself and your family and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. QC Kinetics takes care of your pain in the office, and you go right on with your day. It's that easy. So if you say yes to any of these, you're the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every day. I have joint pain in my knees, hips, shoulders, or back. The pain keeps me from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities I enjoy. I don't want surgery or a long recovery. I'm taking medication just to get through the day. If you answered yes, today could be the day you turn the corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are done in the office and the consultation is free. So don't wait. Call today. It might be the most meaningful thing you do for yourself. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man. You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be...
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. I'm Melody Burkett. Baton Rouge, Louisiana Mayor Sid Edwards sends this message to those responsible for a mall shooting.
To the thugs who did this, we're going to catch you. Okay, we're not going to have this in Baton Rouge. It's not going to happen.
Chief T.J. Moore says at least 10 people were hurt in the mass shooting at the Mall of Louisiana. He believes this was an incident involving two groups of people in the food court that stemmed from an argument and was not a random act of violence. Here in the Valley, a fight leads to one man being shot several times at a construction site at State Farm Stadium in Glendale.
The victim was ultimately transported to a local hospital where he's currently in critical condition.
Brian Hoskin from the Glendale Police Department says the shooter called police and claims it was self-defense. No arrests have been made.
How can we bring all sectors together to focus on this issue? Because this work is generational.
The Arizona Community Foundation is looking for new ways to create funding for ideas to manage high heat. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell you more.
These conversations about increasing funding for heat responses happened between the Arizona Community Foundation, City of Phoenix, and even global partners from the EU. Ana Maria Chavez with the foundation says only about 2% of charitable dollars go to environmental issues like heat, something she wants to change.
Arizona is ready for investment. We have grassroots organizations who've been focused on these issues, specifically around heat mitigation, sustainable food systems, to ensure that these exist into the future.
The foundation is creating an environment fund where people and organizations can directly contribute to the creation of heat solutions. Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
President Trump says he's weighing a taxpayer takeover of Spirit Airlines and would aim to resell the troubled carrier after oil prices drop. Speaking at an unrelated Oval Office event today, he said this about Spirit Airlines, quote, "They have some good aircraft and good assets, and when the prices of oil goes down, we'll sell it for a profit." Community members donated more than $3.7 million to nonprofits during the 2026 Arizona Gives Day. The total was lower than the $4.3 million raised last year, continuing a downward trend from the roughly $5.3 million raised in each of the two previous years. However, organizers were happy with the results as charitable giving has recently had a downward trend nationwide compared to inflation. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Chandler with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop Tier 2, Santiago Freeway, eastbound near McQueen Road. Chandler again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near Werner Road. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews and lock in 2025 pricing now and get a free Travertine included. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Mostly clear tonight, the low 61. More sunshine tomorrow, the high 90. And for the weekend, sunny both days with Saturday's high 87, Sunday 79. Right now, it's 84 and Carefree. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. ABC 15's Craig McKee on a burro in Oatman. Well, it turns out he's traveling Route 66, and we're going to take you along for the ride tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It's coming up in about an hour and a half. The NFL draft kicks off tonight, 5 o'clock Phoenix time.
Well, the Cardinals fans have been waiting for this draft since week 3.
I was going to say, it's been a little while.
That's not good. When you start thinking draft in week 3, you're going right down the toilet.
That's tough. Well,
when you give up on
you
the playoffs.
can say it. You can say it. You, as a Cardinal fan, you can point out the unique challenges.
Yeah.
Unique challenges.
All right, so they got the number 3 overall pick.
That is correct. They are picking at the 3 spot.
Right. We invited Luke Lipinski on the show a little earlier from the Wolf and Luke show on Arizona Sports.
Yeah, he's right down the field, right down the hallway.
Listen,
here.
Everybody wants to know when the next great athlete is going to come to Arizona so we can root for them for 10, 20, 15 years. Devin Booker, Larry Fitzgerald. I mean, could the Cardinals get that guy tonight? Because it is the number 3 pick. Now,
you should have a pretty...
You will hear me in this. I will tell you exactly who the Cardinals should pick and why.
You're not messing around.
No, but Luke said, according to every expert out there,
Smarty pants.
No one really knows who the Cardinals are going to pick.
very wide open, and typically by this point in the whole like draft speculation process, you kind of have an idea of who's at least going 2 and probably 3, 4, and 5, and maybe 1 or 2 guys moves around. But the Jets are picking second, so there's another wild card.
Oh, gosh.
And then the Cardinals essentially, nobody knows.
Let me tell you what's going to happen.
Okay.
Okay. Insight from Gatos.
I am a Cardinals fan. I love the Cardinals. I know that they're terrible. I get it. Here's the deal.
Yep.
Fans have given up on this team. Fans are canceling their season tickets.
They are.
I think if you're the Arizona Cardinals, they've kind of done this before. I think you make a splash.
Got to make a splash.
I don't think you make a choice for 2 years down the line. I think you make a choice for right now, because are the Cardinals going to win a Super Bowl while I am alive?
No. I would bet against it.
Okay, so here's the deal. Make it fun.
Okay.
You got to make it fun.
Entertaining.
This could go anywhere.
You can't build excitement by drafting a great offensive lineman. Sorry, that doesn't sell tickets. So as little as I know about this draft the running back at 3.
Love.
Draft the guy who's going to, be a spark, who's going to be fun, who will sell jerseys, who might get me back in the stadium. I already know they're not going to win. Just be fun and pick the fun guy. That's what they're going to do.
So let me add to that and make it sound a little
We're talking about
crazy
Jeremiah
too.
Love.
Yes, Jeremiah Love.
Who is,
Notre Dame.
people believe, by far the best running back in the draft.
Most people believe he's the best player in the draft.
Player. Oh, wow. Okay.
And so that's, now look, the Cardinals.
That's why he's an expert, Bruce.
The Cardinals, they have 3 running backs. They don't need a running back.
We got a bunch of them.
I get it.
And we just picked up new ones.
Yes, exactly.
They've got 2 pretty good ones already. I don't care.
I don't care.
I'm kind of with you, actually. I'm kind of with you because.
Did I sell it to you good?
Well, a little bit,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
Because there's not some other great player in this draft. It's not like, okay, you're going to take a running back when so-and-so's out there.
Okay.
There is no consensus between like 2 and 9. That's why the Cardinals going to trade down, because probably who they want at 3, they can just get at 8 or 9, unless they want Jeremiah Love. And that's the thing. You mention this to people, and some get angry, and they're like, you're not going to take a running back with the number 3 overall pick. Nobody's going to fault you if he really is the best player in the draft, that you took the best player in the draft, because he's a running back, and they have 3 other running backs, but most of them probably won't even be on the team in 2 years when the Cardinals are looking to get good.
Luke Lipinski's joining us. Draft day. Cardinals take number 3. I've already told everybody exactly who the Cardinals should pick.
Well, the problem is everybody from 2 to 10 wants Jeremiah Love.
If you're a normal team and you're building, you don't go for him. You probably go for that offensive lineman, but that's boring, and it doesn't get me into a stadium.
You say offensive lineman, and Luke, again, not being a fan of the Cardinals, I mean, they must have gaps.
You just want Jeremiah Love on the Commanders, so you want him to drop.
More than you can imagine.
Keep dreaming, buddy.
That you have gaps, you have holes you need to fill, and that's the other argument when you go into a draft. I would argue the really good teams, the ones that constantly do it, they look to fill holes.
Yep.
They don't just pick a player that they already have somebody good at that spot.
Yes.
And where are the gaps for the Cardinals right now?
Oh, my gosh.
Almost everywhere
except running back.
Yes.
Literally the only one.
Oh, it's such a hot line.
But
James Conner is an outstanding player.
He is, but you don't know how healthy he's going to be at the start of the season. And either way, I think with the Cardinals, with the 2027 draft being loaded at quarterback, I think your plan, unfortunately for the Cardinals, is you're looking to win in 2 years. You're looking to get your quarterback in 2 years. And so if you do it that way, Connor might not be on the team in 2 years.
Okay.
Trey Benson might not either. And then if you're bringing in a quarterback and you have Jeremiah Love, who's also kind of a receiver, that's the wrinkle with him. He's also kind of a receiver. That could help. Normally, you're 100% right. You go offensive line. The top offensive lineman in this draft has a back issue. So right there, can't you see the Cardinals taking a guy with a back issue and Jeremiah Love goes to the Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
Doesn't that kind of feel like something that would happen to the Cardinals?
Absolutely. That checks. Absolutely.
So there's more push towards a running back this year than I would say any other year.
All right, that is our friend Luke Lipinski, Arizona Sports co-host, Wolf and Luke. So if you want to look at the roster, and we're not going to do X's and O's, but if you want to look at the roster, they probably don't need a running back.
No, they have solid quality running backs.
They have a couple pretty good ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. The Cardinals should choose a player different than how do I say it? All these other teams are looking to build.
They're looking to fill gaps so that they can get better as a team and win more games.
Are the Cardinals really doing that, or are they saying, you know what, no one's going to be in this stadium next year?
Ooh.
Maybe we go for this kid, Jeremiah Love from Notre Dame, who's a running back who's supposed to be the next big thing.
He looks fantastic.
He looks fantastic. but the Cardinals don't need him. Doesn't matter. If your ultimate goal is making money and putting butts in the seats and winning is on the back burner, this is who you take.
Okay, can I push back on that?
No.
I'm going to do it anyway.
We're out of time.
If you're losing by 4 touchdowns, how much fun is it?
I think they'll lose by 4 touchdowns anyway. So let this kid go nuts and run into the end zone a few times. It's better than an offensive lineman we'll never hear about.
Okay.
Bruce, it doesn't make a lot of football sense.
Okay,
right?
okay. No, I get where you're going.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
if you were,
what I'm suggesting doesn't if the 49ers were in the same exact situation as the Arizona Cardinals, they stunk last year and all this, they would not be doing this.
No.
But this is the Cardinals. They're a different breed, okay? And you will pick a player tonight, most likely, not necessarily for the right reasons, which is build up a team over the next few years.
Winning.
Yeah. It is, well, I got to tell you, I'd go see the kid play.
All right.
And have I bought season tickets in the last few years? No.
Without an offensive line, he may not be able to get.
That I understand. But it is the shiny object that I'd like to see.
Okay.
Because I want the team to be fun, knowing that they're probably going to finish fourth.
Probably going to lose.
For the next decade.
Okay. Well,
okay?
So
let me enjoy myself when I go to the game and give me the shiny, new toy.
Give me something
give
to
me
live
the
for.
shiny new object.
I love it. Okay. Checking the headlines on the way. We've got Melody Burkett to get you up to speed on that. And coming up next, if your kid crashes his bike, can the parents go to jail for that? Interesting story. We're discussing it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
So, I've been talking about my kid had a kid. A little girl. She's fantastic. So, our daughter brought her over for the first time just the other day. Awesome. I brought her upstairs, showed her room that she's going to be in. She can paint it whatever color she wants. Anyway, when our daughter walked in with the little one, what did our daughter say right away? Your shutters and blinds are gorgeous. No joke. As soon as she walked in the house, and she hadn't been there in the last 3 weeks, and Southwest Blinds and Shutters, well, they've been at my house the last couple of weeks. They came and installed everything. Took 1 day. Super awesome. We got white shutters in the bedroom, the great room, the TV room. We've got motorized shades in the kitchen. The house looks brighter. We know that when we close the shutters and the shades, it's going to block the heat and the glare and help keep cooling costs lower. But my daughter's like, wow, this house pops because of the new shutters and motorized shades. And I agree. SouthwestBlinds.com. Nobody better. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, go and hire them. Go see their showrooms. There are 3 that they have across the valley. And do some research. Check them out at SouthwestBlinds.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
So we just added a new member to our family, our Ford family. Yep, a new Bronco Sport. Paul Calvisier went down to our Desert Ford dealers. We're like, you know what? The Bronco Sport has everything you need. Style, tech, an adventurous spirit. Like Ford says, the Bronco Sport is savagely civilized. One weekend, it's a ruddy trail. The next, a 2-track incline. With 4 models available, Ford lets us write our own story. And now, with new available packages, you can customize your favorite Bronco Sport SUV even more. And even better, right now, get a $2,500 gas card or $2,500 cash back. Plus, Ford owners get an additional $500 cash back on a 2025 Bronco Sport. Again, get a $2,500 gas card or $2,500 cash back right now. Plus, Ford owners get an additional $500 cash back on a 2025 Bronco Sport. But it all ends April 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:46, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now.
Arizona votes.
New developments in the saga between the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors and the Recorder's Office.
The Board of Supervisors intend to appeal a ruling that would return election duties to the County Recorder's Office. Chair of the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors, Kate Brophy McGee, tells the Mike Broomhead Show they are appealing because there are fatal errors in the ruling.
Statute specifically says the Recorder's Office and the boards have two different separate functions. Both of them are integral to maintaining the integrity of the vote.
Before the county recorder took office, an agreement between the two gave the board roughly a third of the recorder's budget, his IT staff, computer systems, and some election duties. The recorder wants these resources reinstated, while the board claims that returning them shortly before an election would cause too much disruption. You can read more on this story and what the county recorder told the Mike Broomhead Show earlier this week at KTAR.com. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound near Indian School Road. Tempe crash right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. Chandler with a disabled vehicle at the Gore Point, Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near McQueen Road. And Chandler again with a crash, this time I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Werner Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up. Offer ends April 30th at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com. Or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Best medical decision I've made in 20 years was going to K2 Vision RLE for refractive lens exchange. It was a great procedure. I am so happy with the results for the first time in almost 20 years. I am reading without readers. And the best part about this is I will never develop a cataract. Find out if this is for you. Make a consultation appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. It's going to change your life. Do it now. K2VisionRLE.com.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Did the Cardinals take the draft pick you wanted? Was it the right thing to do? Of course, we're going to talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
You know, recently we've had some pretty high-profile legal cases where parents have been held accountable for either making accessible or giving their kids guns that they then went on to commit crimes, school shootings more specifically. But we have a pretty interesting case coming out of Southern California right now, where a mom has been charged criminally because her 14-year-old son got into a wreck on his electric bike.
The charges against the mother, if convicted, could get her 6 years in prison for allegedly buying her son an e-motorcycle, and despite warnings of his behavior that he was allowed to keep riding it even though he didn't have a driver's license or insurance as required by law. Todd Spitzer is a DA in Orange County and says more often in incidents with kids riding e-bikes and e-motorcycles, parents will be held responsible.
Whether you like it or not, we're responsible for the conduct of our children.
In a similar case in Northern California, a couple is also being charged for their son's e-motorcycle crash that left him seriously injured. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
So this thing, I'm only going to tell you that I know a little bit about the bike that he was on. It was called a Sur-Ron. Okay? How do I know that? Because my brother had one and let my nephew ride it when he was a teenager. He used to ride it to school.
Okay, so how old? 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, this thing does 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's fast.
It's not a toy.
No.
It's an e-bike. It almost looks like a motorcycle in many cases.
There's a difference between an e-bike and an e-motorcycle, right?
I would think yes.
Okay.
Yes. Although it's kind of like it's in the what do I want to call it in? It's in the way it looks. Yeah, like some people may not be able to tell the difference between them. I'm just saying,
Okay,
you know.
but an e-bike doesn't take gasoline. An e-motorcycle takes gasoline.
No.
Okay.
No, this is electric.
I don't know.
No. And they're not cheap either. I mean, we're talking $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 for these things.
Yeah.
But it is completely electric. And
because I thought it was dual. I thought they had these.
No.
Two. Okay.
You can very easily. Okay, I've heard rumors.
All right.
There's like a wire you can move or you can snip, and it has a mile per hour regulator, and it takes it off. And apparently they did this. So this
it's like
kid,
in like a shower thing, and you go and you remove all
you get more water.
So it pounds on you.
Yes, you can do that. So here, what happened is this kid was doing wheelies. You can do wheelies on it outside of school, and ran into an elderly man, critically injuring him.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Go back to last year. The police were called to this house because this kid a year ago was riding this motorcycle, e-bike, e-motorcycle around the neighborhood. They have body cam of the officers telling the mother, he cannot ride that. You have to have a license. He shouldn't be on it. Her understanding and agreeing to it, which probably isn't going to play well in her court case.
You're supposed to stay under 20 miles per hour.
Yeah.
And he was doing 60.
That bike will do up to 60.
Yeah. And all you have to do as a parent is take the bike away. That's it. It's the easiest thing in the world. I gave you something, and you know what you did? You blew it. You abused the privilege that I gave you. And so I'm going to take the bike away, and we're going to sell it because you've turned it into a dangerous weapon that's going to either kill you or somebody else. The parents here they're not, you didn't do your job.
I think one of the challenges is that the rules and the laws around these e-bikes / e-motorcycles are a little gray. And again, with just a snip of a wire or a change of a battery here, all of a sudden you've supercharged the darn thing.
Yeah. And should a child, I know it's a teenager,
14 years old,
have this type of power?
No, they shouldn't be riding these. Not at those speeds. Checking the headlines on the way. Melody Burkett will do that for us. And up next, 11 U.S. scientists have now vanished into thin air.
It was 10 yesterday.
Yeah. But there's one thing that many of them did right before they disappeared. The link. We'll share it with you next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I want you to hire Advanced Window Products like I did. Whether you need new windows, sliding doors, or even pet doors, Advanced Window Products, they can upgrade your home, and you can just use one trusted company. So what does that mean? What it means is that Advanced Window Products, they build the windows for your home, okay? They also guarantee the windows for life. If something were to go wrong with one window or what have you down the road, same phone number you used, 480-746-4280 to make that first appointment. It's the same company. It's the same phone number, 480-746-4280. If something 10 years from now, 20 years from now happens to one of your windows, okay? Make your home quieter, more comfortable year-round. I know my wife and I are looking at the lower electric bills that we're going to have over this next summer because we've got the best windows in the state, and you can have them too from Advanced Window Products. Just check them out at advancedwindows.com, or how about listening to my buddy Joe right now from Advanced Window Products?
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, I'm going to up the Gatos special to $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. But you must call now, 480-746-4280. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tullison. No middleman markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom-made windows for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. Installation is done by our own certified in-house crews, never subcontractors. That's why Arizona homeowners have rated us 5 stars. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call me right now, 480-746-4280 for that $3,000 off, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free estimate.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
It's the Spring Street Fair at Beatitudes. I'm Jamie West. Saturday, April 25th from 11 to 2. Check out the lifestyle waiting for you at Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix. Food trucks, live entertainment, lots of new friends to be made. Stop by and experience just how wonderful it is to be part of the Beatitudes community. Text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply. Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
The garage door springs that come standard with most homes don't last. And when they fail, it's not just inconvenient, it's dangerous. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello at A1 Garage Door Service. Our springs are the toughest in the industry, backed by our lifetime warranty. That's right. Fix them once and you're covered for life. Don't risk your family's safety or your peace of mind. Let A1 replace your springs before they become a problem. From repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one.
A1 from day one.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett. At least 10 people were hurt in a mass shooting in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. It happened at the Mall of Louisiana. Police Chief T.J. Moore says they believe this was an incident involving two groups of people in the food court that stemmed from an argument.
What we found out looking through surveillance videos, it looks like it was kind of a targeted, two groups of people got into an argument inside the food court and started shooting at each other.
Here in the Valley, a shooting at a construction site at State Farm Stadium in Glendale.
Officers responded to the scene, and as they were still coming, comments came through that two male individuals got into a altercation of some sort, and during that altercation, one of the males pulled out a gun and ultimately shot the victim multiple times.
Brian Hoskin from the Glendale Police Department says the victim is in critical condition at the hospital. Police are questioning the shooter, who called police afterwards, saying he fired in self-defense. President Trump admits that his administration is considering bailing out Spirit Airlines. During his second Oval Office event of the day, President Trump was asked about reports surrounding a takeover of the company. Trump confirms it's something they're considering, saying that after the war with Iran ends and oil prices go down, they could then resell Spirit.
So we are looking at Spirit. It's in a bankruptcy. It's in bankruptcy court. And we're looking. If we could get it for the right price, I'd do it to save the jobs. And we have somebody that wants to run it, do a good job, smart person. And if they run it properly and if prices come down, all of a sudden it's a valuable asset.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
Lack of spring runoff has depleted reservoirs along the Colorado River, and now the U.S. Bureau of Reclamation is stepping in to help.
1 million acre-feet of water will be released from upper basin reservoirs and sent down the Colorado River to help Lakes Powell and Meade. Director of Research with ASU's Kyle Center for Water Policy, Catherine Sorensen, says it's the only solution.
You know, things are just so bad on the Colorado River right now that the Secretary of the Interior had to do everything in his power to protect that critical infrastructure at Glen Canyon Dam. I just honestly don't think he had much of a choice.
Lake Powell is roughly 23% full and Lake Meade about 32% full. If they get any lower, the dams could stop producing power. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
For more stories on water resources in Arizona, head to KTAR.com/water.
Eyes on Education.
And Whiskey Bravo 7 Tango Juliet Delta. This is the International Space Station. We copy you loud and clear.
Elementary school students at ASU Preparatory Academy got to speak with the International Space Station today, calling in with questions about life on the ISS. Daniel Hausman, ASU Prep STEM specialist, says this was the culmination of a year's worth of lessons focused on space, including watching the Artemis II lunar flyby earlier this month.
Last year, right about this time, we filled out the application, completed an education plan, and throughout the year we have, through project-based learning, learned all about space and the International Space Station.
The students got to speak with astronaut Chris Williams, who told them about his fitness routine on the ISS, how he sleeps, and the research his team is doing. To read more Education Solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. The Arizona State Parks implementing new traffic restrictions at Slide Rock State Park.
Starting May 1st, visitors to Slide Rock will no longer be able to line up along the 89A right-hand turn lane and the driveway when the park is full. Slide Rock State Park officials say the overflow creates safety issues for rangers and drivers. Park officials urging visitors to arrive at opening time and have a backup plan in case the park is full. Gates open at 8 a.m. daily for most of the year. John Roller, KTAR News.
Traffic and weather now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound at Indian School Road. Chandler disabled the vehicle in the Gore Point. Loop 22, CNTN Freeway eastbound near McQueen Road in Chandler again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Werner Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Mostly clear tonight, the low 61. More sunshine tomorrow, the high 90. And for your weekend, sunny both days. Saturday's high 87, 79 on Sunday. Right now, it's 86 in Glendale. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes to X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Yeah, a lot of people will tell you hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
So I have a new source of entertainment.
Oh.
I don't know why this that I'm starting to like this stuff. I don't know. I don't really get it.
Okay.
But my new source of entertainment is like anything UFO, UAP, or alien related.
It's like your new hobby.
Can't get enough of it.
Can't get enough of it.
So like, a lot of people are waiting to see if the Trump administration is going to confirm the existence of aliens.
That's a thing that could happen, right?
And I know a lot of you are like, yeah, you guys are nuts. What are you talking about this stuff for? Well, didn't we do a story the other day that the amount of people that think there is life, alien life forms, it's basically highest that it's ever been.
It's on the betting markets. People are literally betting with their money.
Right. And so, are we going to get something from, Washington about little men or, these spaceships or whatever?
I don't think they're going to be green. I'm willing to bet on that.
But what I'm saying is you're getting representatives from Congress who are in these meetings and they're seeing some of the videos and they're seeing some of the evidence and they're like, holy crap.
Well, it's not just the crackpots.
Correct.
Anymore. You're getting it from people with at least some credibility. We can argue members of Congress, but also career military people, officers.
Right.
Commercial airline pilots with careers to think about. Like, what's in it for them to come forward and say, I saw this thing and I can't describe it?
Well, one of the representatives of Congress, Anna Paulina Luna, was interviewed, I think, by the New York Post.
Okay.
Take a listen.
Someone who's seen this footage told the New York Post, you're going to see some weird bleeping bleep. What do you think we're going to see?
Well, look, in the last hearing that we had with my task force that's been set up to investigate this stuff, we released some footage of one of these things deflecting a Hellfire missile. No one could explain what that was. And so we're not in the business of telling the American people what to believe. But I think once you see this footage, once you realize that the phenomena is real.
The phenomenon is real.
The phenomena is real.
Right. And she's not the only representative that says this stuff is... They're here. There's something here. It's not. Well, it's not our technology.
And isn't one of the, I don't know, use the term allegation. One of the notions they're putting forward is we have craft, beings,
so do other
technology, or something in our possession. Right. The government has it. The military has it.
So over the last few years, it's been talked about, are we ever going to get any confirmation? Well, now, maybe we will. I don't know. Maybe we won't. Maybe it'll be like the Epstein files. Like, you get a page and it's completely redacted, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But the other side story is scientists disappearing.
Yeah, and I think we're up to 11 now.
Disappearing.
Yeah. Now, some have been victims of violence. Some have alleged to take their own lives. But there's a bunch of them. There's a group of them, Gatos, who all have a very similar story.
So here's another representative of Congress, right?
Okay.
And, maybe they're crackpots. I don't know.
We'll find out.
This is a representative from Missouri, Representative Eric Burleson.
Okay.
And he's talking about 11 missing scientists. Some are dead. Some have just disappeared. Okay.
Right.
Something is fishy for sure. There's 11 that have been either listed as missing or dead. I wouldn't say that there's a commonality with all 11, but each one in and of itself is a very suspicious circumstance. But within those 11, the ones that went missing, I do think that there may be a commonality. So what caught my attention was when General Neil McCaslin disappeared. He's fairly young. I mean, 61 or something. He decided to walk out of his front door with nothing, left his phone, left his keys, left everything behind. And that just isn't normal. In the same city, in New Albuquerque, you had months earlier than that, there were other people that were working for Los Alamos Labs that were working on projects that were being funded by and directed by General McCaslin. And those people also stepped out of their home and went missing. About 4 people that all stepped out of their home, left everything behind, and went missing over a period of about 5 months. That's not normal.
Melissa Casillas, administrative staffer at Los Alamos, with a high-level clearance, disappeared after, stop me if you've heard of this, walking away from her home and leaving all of her personal items behind.
It's like the doorbell rings, you open the door, and then you completely disappear. Because nobody leaves their home without their purse or their wallet or their car keys or their office key. Nobody does that.
But it's all, and Anthony Chavez, recently retired Los Alamos foreman who oversaw construction at sensitive sites.
Yeah.
Went missing after walking out of his home and leaving all of his devices behind.
Right.
Like, it's just that common thread makes you wonder what the heck is going on.
A nuclear physicist, an MIT professor, fatally shot outside of his Massachusetts residence.
A NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory aerospace engineer went for a hike.
Disappeared.
Never seen again. Now, could there be some coincidence in some of these? I suppose.
Sure.
Sometimes people are victims of crime, or sometimes people get lost while hiking. I get it.
You know what connects
them?
But
all of them are a little weird.
You know what connects them? Sensitive information.
Yeah.
There are 10 to 11 individuals that are connected to sensitive U.S. nuclear and aerospace research who have died and disappeared in recent years, and more, over the last few months. And now the FBI is spearheading the effort to look into the disappearance or the missing or the deceased scientists. Yeah. So it's
especially those in New Mexico, all the ones right there in and around Albuquerque that just disappeared. And that's really weird.
Right. So we go back to what we started with. Does this have anything to do with, we can laugh and goof about it, but here in Phoenix, Arizona, we had the Phoenix Lights, and no one has figured out what that thing was.
No one's been able to explain it, certainly.
And I say this all the time. I don't know what to believe. I really don't know. I'm almost, I literally just can't figure it out. I don't know what I believe, but there's this UFO researcher. His name is David Wilcox, okay? Listen to what he said I think about 24 hours ago.
Every day that I have on Earth is a gift and a blessing, and I'm very grateful for that because, frankly, people are disappearing. Scientists are going missing. Now they're saying they're going to investigate this. The president himself is saying they're going to look into this and see if anything's going on. It's a little bit scary.
He's dead.
What do you mean?
He's dead.
That guy
said that a couple days ago. He's dead.
That guy was just talking about the fact that people were going missing.
He's dead.
Oh, for God's sakes.
He's dead. It's really odd.
Again, could be coincidence.
Sure.
But, man, it doesn't feel like it. Right?
No. And so, we talk about the insane. It's the UFO stuff. Or we say, is Iran in on this? Is China in on this? Are they killing our scientists?
Russia in on this?
Know.
Right. Is there something more nefarious behind it?
Right. But now this is a story that has gone all the way up to the president. FBI, you've got oversight committees. They're investigating. It's very strange. I mean, you're talking about some of the brightest people that we have.
Yeah.
And they're disappearing in very strange ways, or they're just found dead. And sometimes there's what they're saying is it's suicide. Right. I know we talked about a woman the other day who had a big job. I think it was with NASA, and like a nuclear scientist. Right.
Right.
And so she is texting her friend in London.
Okay.
And she goes, hey, just so you know, I know I'm working on some really crazy stuff over here, but just so you know, I'm not suicidal. I'm fine. I need somebody to know that. So if I end up disappearing or something like that, you could at least show people these texts. She's dead.
Oh.
So what they said was that she killed herself. But in all these texts, she's like, hey, I'm not suicidal.
I'm not suicidal.
Totally fine.
If you hear that I killed myself, I didn't.
It's not true.
Yeah.
Can't tell me something weird isn't going on.
I can't argue that. I cannot argue that.
I didn't.
And it started off kind of like, it's a little weird.
Of course it's weird.
Right? And then it's become a little more like, I wonder if there's something going on there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines for you. We've got Melody Burkett doing that for us today. And up next, who really controls the Strait of Hormuz? Today. We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Aria Dental Implant Center. Dr. Joe, the implant expert. Let's see. 20,000 implants? I say he knows what he's doing. All right. So if you're dealing with painful teeth, if you are someone who has missing or broken teeth, if you have dentures, and they don't fit, they don't feel secure, you are not alone. Now, when you go to Aria Dental Implant Center, mention Gatos, and here's what you're going to get. You schedule your new patient consultation. That's free. You're going to get a 3D CT scan, and you'll talk about treatment options with Dr. Joe. You're going to talk about implants. You're going to talk about a brand new set of teeth. And so everything is done in-house. They have all the technology right there in their lab. It's a massive lab. It is very impressive. I've been there. They took me through it. They gave me, some really interesting information about how they do this. And I got the tour. And I'm telling you, Dr. Joe is your guy. Aria is your place. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:17, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now.
After being detained for almost 10 months, her family reports that she is no longer knowing where she is.
That's Reverend Kelly Dick, senior minister at Saguaro Christian Church in Tucson. She joined several faith-based leaders from across the state in delivering a message to the ICE office in Phoenix, asking for the humanitarian release of several detainees at the Eloy Detention Center. One of them, a 72-year-old grandmother, says she's deaf and doesn't realize she's in detention.
Maria is not a danger to anyone and is deserving of compassion and dignity.
We've reached out to ICE for comment on this story. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. In Sun City West, we have a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 303 southbound near El Mirage Road. Mesa with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Mill Avenue, and Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound near Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews and lock in 2025 pricing now. You get a free travertine included. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you very much. Hey, the newest episode of the AZ Political Podcast with our buddy Jim Sharp is out now. He's got Mike Noble with him, veteran pollster, and they're talking about how voter behavior isn't matching party registration. And what does all that mean moving into an election year, right? Well, you can check it out right now, KTAR.com or on the KTAR app. So, who controls the Strait of Hormuz today? It kind of depends on who you ask. I can tell you this. It strikes me that there wasn't much thought that the Strait of Hormuz would become an issue by this alone. The U.S. Navy decommissioned 4 minesweepers that we had in the Middle East in September of last year. So we don't have any minesweepers there. So literally decommissioned and moved them out.
Minesweepers go through not just the Strait of Hormuz or anywhere. It basically detonates the mines that
it looks for them.
Okay.
And then
removes them?
gets rid of them in some way, shape, or form. Sometimes they can send a diver down to like cut the wire. Don't cut the blue, cut the red, right?
Right.
Other times they put explosives on it and blow it up. Like there's different ways to get rid of mines.
Because the Strait of Hormuz is just one big landmine right now.
Apparently it is, yes.
Yeah.
And I don't even know how to fully describe how crazy it is that we are basically blockading the blockade. Some oil is getting out. It's unclear how. Some is making it through the blockade.
Yeah, but we're
Iranian
talking
oil.
About you can count on one hand.
Single-digit ships, like 3 or
Remember,
something.
Hundreds a day would go through.
Right. And so you look at it now. Trump was speaking earlier, saying it's totally shut down. Not exactly.
What does that mean?
That there
Totally
are
shut down
mines.
totally shut down is not good.
Well, how about this? Apparently, do you remember? Okay, how about this? If I asked you, what happened to Iran's Navy?
Well, I can tell you what the talking point is, but I don't
tell
really
me.
know if it's true.
Yeah, what's the
It's at
talking point?
The bottom of the ocean.
Bottom of the ocean, right? We done blowed it all up.
Okay.
Apparently, that's not true.
I don't know what to believe.
Well, because they have they're like bigger boats, yes. But they have what are called like fast attack boats or fast attack ships. Right. And that's what they've been using right now in the Strait of Hormuz. They actually boarded some container ships and took them over. They're basically pirates now, I guess you would call it. There are mines in the Strait of Hormuz that we are working to get rid of. And I was today years old when I learned we actually use dolphins to do this. I did not. I thought that was like a thing, like from a movie or something.
I don't know how.
Like sharks with laser beams.
I don't know how it works. I'm not really sure. It's pretty incredible.
Pretty incredible, right?
You would think that there was other technology that we could use, and we probably do.
But we do use others, but we are using trained dolphins.
Yeah. I'll reiterate what I said the other day just a bit. I was not a never Trumper. I don't hate Donald Trump. I don't have the derangement syndrome. I've been fair. I give him credit when credit's due. When he's terrible, I say he's terrible. But I've completely, and I was never in on Trump anyway, but I completely have given up on anything he does. I just I have zero faith.
Well, the latest reports say there's roughly 20 mines that have been thought to be placed in the strait, most of them by these small boats. Attack boats is what they describe them as.
My point is that I just don't think he's going to improve the situation that we're in right now. I mean, he was quoted today as, we've been doing it for 5.5 weeks. And a reporter says, but sir, it's been 8 weeks. You said it would be 4 to 6 weeks. And Trump said, and I quote, I took a break.
I took a break.
I don't know what that means. What it means is
he doesn't understand how
talking
time
like
works?
that, and more people will be giving up on you. I mean, some of his biggest supporters, like Tucker Carlson, Megyn Kelly, they're done with this guy. Like, they're like, this guy, oh, goodness gracious. Tucker Carlson apologized the other day.
I've got more bad news for you. The Pentagon, apparently in testifying in front of Congress, said it could take up to 6 months to get rid of all the mines, to do it properly.
I saw that.
And the oil and gas industry, I was watching experts have a conversation. They said that they haven't even calculated all of the damage that Iran has done to its the neighboring countries. They were sending drones and missiles into Kuwait and Bahrain and Qatar to oil and gas infrastructure. Think the pumping the stations, the pipelines, the whatever it is.
It costs a fortune.
But they blew a lot of it up.
Right.
And they're saying, we don't even know what the total damage is, so we can't even tell you how many years it would take to get that back to like 100% operating capacity.
Again, he's in charge of the war. It was his decision to go there because his daddy, Benjamin Netanyahu, asked him to. You know what happened in the Oval Office today? He was talking about Martin Luther King.
Well, he said his crowd was bigger than Martin Luther King's. That's what he's focused on.
It wasn't.
By the way,
and he's showing
fact check false.
Right, and he's showing pictures. Nobody cares.
Right, that's what he cares about.
Nobody cares.
Yeah,
I couldn't care less if your crowd wasn't even close. But I couldn't care less. And this is the guy that's running the war, and so I am petrified for our troops because they are just in a bad position.
Well, and outside of that, which I would agree is of most importance, is the U.S. and the global economy, which is going to be circling the drain if we can't get this thing fixed and fixed soon. And I say fixed soon, knowing that the experts say it can't be fixed soon. It's broken, and it's badly broken.
Yeah.
So we've got to check the headlines on the way. We'll get you up to speed on everything with that. And then coming up next.
It's just a catastrophic blunder.
Oh, yeah.
I just can't.
A cell phone did it on your own. No need to do it.
Completely massive miscalculation.
Yeah. Crazy story on the 101 the other day. Crazy story about a woman standing next to a burning car and they find a body inside of it. You won't believe what she says happened. We'll tell you about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
War with Iran.
President Trump in a social media post Thursday morning says he ordered the U.S. Navy to shoot and kill any boat that's laying mines in the Strait of Hormuz. It's not clear if Iran is currently engaged in mine-laying operations in the Strait during the ceasefire. There are no U.S. Navy ships in the Strait of Hormuz, though there are 17 U.S. Navy ships east of the Strait in the Gulf of Oman and the Arabian Sea. So far, all of the previous attacks on Iranian mine-laying ships have been from the air.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Hey, Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you are hurt in an accident, in a car, a truck, motorcycle, you're injured, you need Sweet James. Now, I can tell you that I've had family members use Sweet James. I can tell you friends have used Sweet James. In fact, just a month or so ago, one of my players on my softball team, she got injured on the way home. She got in a car crash, and her husband was also in the car, and they were hurt, and they had to go to the hospital, and their car was completely just destroyed. And when she texted me from the ER, I said, make sure you call me tomorrow because I'm giving you the name of the best lawyer that you're gonna hire. And it was Sweet James Accident Attorneys. And I'm telling you right now, they are fighting for my friend, and they are going to win that case. They win 98% of their cases. They will take the insurance companies, those insurance companies that promise to protect you, but they often want to pay you as little as possible. Well, they're not going to be able to do that with Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. 1-800-9-MILLION. SweetJames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Pet owners and parents know the struggle. Every time dogs or kids go outside, they track mud right back in. If you're tired of scrubbing floors, you need Muddy Mat, the anti-mud mat that cleans paws and shoes before they ruin your home. Only Muddy Mat features thousands of ultra-soft microfibers that are 5 times more absorbent than ordinary mats, instantly trapping dirt and water to protect your floors. Put it by every door, under pet bowls, in the kitchen for spills. It even makes a perfect bath mat, and it's 100% machine washable, so cleanup is effortless.
Since getting Muddy Mat, I don't worry about what my dog gets into. His paws are clean the second he steps off.
No more mopping. I love it. Thank you, Muddy Mat. Right now, get a free medium Muddy Mat with your order of 2 or more mats at buymuddymat.com. This offer is only available at buymuddymat.com. That's BUYMUDDYMAT.com. Don't wait. Get your free Muddy Mat today at buymuddymat.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, Your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team.
Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Relationships matter. People do business with people they know and trust. In these crazy times, it's even more important that you can count on folks you know and can depend on to do your automotive repair maintenance the right way. Someone who has a proven track record and stands behind their work. People that will work with you to make sure your vehicles are going to remain on the road safely and efficiently for you and your family or business. No mysteries, just honest professional care. We're Accurate Automotive, friends serving friends since 1994. Check us out at AccurateAutomotiveAZ.com.
D-backs fans get access to flexible ticket plans, exclusive events, postseason priority, and more when you become a D-backs Advantage member. For more info, visit dbacks.com/memberships.
Hey basketball fans, Tom Chambers here reminding you that just like in a game, you need a solid defense for your home. And that starts with a reliable roof from Right Way Roofing. Hey Lori, as owner of Right Way Roofing, what sets you apart from the competition?
Our team tackles any roofing challenge from shingles to tile to foam roofing. We'll make sure your roof wins against the toughest opponents, rain, wind, and even those scorching summer days.
Make Right Way Roofing your MVP.
We're Right Way Roofing and we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
Is your closet overflowing? Your garage packed, but unusable? That's where Space Solutions comes in. We design custom closets, garages, and storage systems that turn wasted space into organized, functional living. Voted #1 cabinet company in Arizona 4 years in a row. Family-owned, Arizona-built. Right now, Space Solutions is offering free in-home design consultations. Spring appointments are filling fast, so book yours today at SpaceSolutionsAZ.com. That's SpaceSolutionsAZ.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:32. I'm Melody Burkett. One person is dead and 5 people hurt after a shooting inside the food court at the Mall of Louisiana in Baton Rouge. Louisiana Mayor Sid Edwards sends this message to those responsible.
To the thugs who did this, we're going to catch you. Okay, we're not going to have this in Baton Rouge. It's not going to happen.
Police describe it as a confrontation between two groups. Authorities had initially said as many 10 people were injured. At least 3 of the victims were high school seniors from a local school. Baton Rouge Police Chief T.J. Morris says 5 people have been arrested and there is no ongoing threat to the public. The chief has appealed to witnesses to provide any video of the shooting. Here in the Valley, a fight leads to one man being shot several times at a construction site at State Farm Stadium in Glendale.
The victim was ultimately transported to a local hospital where he's currently in critical condition.
Brian Hoskin from Glendale Police says the shooter called police and claims it was self-defense. No arrests have been made.
How can we bring all sectors together to focus on this issue? Because this work is generational.
The Arizona Community Foundation is looking for new ways to create funding for ideas to manage high heat. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the News Center to tell you more.
That work beginning today as local and global environment leaders gather to talk heat solutions in Phoenix. Ana Maria Chavez with the Arizona Community Foundation says high heat is not just a problem in Arizona.
It's impacting Europe and the increasing rate of heat in communities you wouldn't expect to have to deal with those problems. And so we're all trying to exchange the most creative, fundable solutions.
She says this can help create funding opportunities for heat responses in Arizona, which can then be replicated in other communities. The foundation is creating a specific environment fund for people and organizations to contribute to solutions for the heat. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
President Trump says Israel and Lebanon have agreed to extend a ceasefire between Israel and Hezbollah by 3 weeks after talk at the White House. The meeting was the second high-level talks between the two countries since last week. The initial 10-day ceasefire took effect last Friday and had been due to expire on Monday. A U.S. soldier involved in the military operation to capture Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro has been charged with using classified information about the mission to win more than $400,000 in an online betting market. Federal officials unsealed the indictment against Gannon Ken Van Dyke, who has been charged with unlawful use of confidential government information for personal gain, theft, or non-public government information, commodities fraud, wire fraud, and making an unlawful monetary transaction. We're now hearing from the chair of the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors on why the board wants to block a court order that would hand control of key election operations back to the county recorder. Board Chair Kate Brophy-McGee joined the Mike Broomhead show and said this about the judge's decision.
But then he turns around in another part of the ruling and mandates that we spend millions of dollars related to IT. There is no clarity. There is confusion. There is further potential for conflict.
Under a last-minute agreement signed just before the recorder took office, the board took over roughly a third of the recorder's budget, all of its IT staff, computer systems, and some election duties. Recorder Justin Heap says he wants those resources back. The board says handing them over weeks before an election would be disruptive and harmful. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Jefferson Street. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road, and Mesa with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Mill Avenue. This report is brought to you by Barrow Neurological Institute. Researchers in Phoenix are studying how COVID impacts the brain. Ages 30 through 89, text study to 620 to see if you qualify. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR Valley weather, clear skies tonight, the low 61. Plenty of sunshine tomorrow, the high 90. And for your weekends, lots of sunshine with Saturday's high 87, Sunday 79. Right now it's 84 in Tolleson. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Cardinals add a new bird to the nest. I'm Joe Huizenga, and Becky Lynn and I will talk about who it is and what they bring to the team tonight on Arizona's Evening News at 6. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Guys, coming up, kids. We got the draft in so that's a half hour.
Take the shiny penny.
Got it.
Take a player that's going to put butts into seats. Not necessarily the player that you need, but the player that the fans will go to see, and that is Jeremiah Love, the running back from Notre Dame. That's who the Cardinals will take today. And they will do it for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah, I agree that they'll take him, and I agree it's probably not the best
Don't build a team.
Yeah.
Like, you can't put butts in the seats if you take a great offensive lineman. I know that's the right thing to do.
That's how you win games.
Yeah, we're not interested in winning games here. I've decided that the Cardinals will never win a Super Bowl in my lifetime, so make the team fun. Draft Love.
Got it.
With Love, draft Love.
With Love. Draft Love with Love. There was a story the other day that kind of evolved over the course of the day, and it sounded a little crazy. It started with a car on fire on the 101. All right? Right by 75th Ave.
Yeah.
So, DPS, fire shows up, right? There's a woman standing there. She apparently been driving the car. She got out okay. Thank goodness. They put the fire out. They find a body inside the car with a gunshot wound. What the heck happened, right? Well, we're now learning a little bit more, at least according to the woman who was driving the car, a Miss Chambers, 23 years old. She says she did shoot the person in the passenger seat. Oh. And she did light the car on fire. She admits to this.
Oh.
She says that it was part of a suicide pact the two of them had, and that she basically chickened out on turning the gun on herself. They were both they were both supposed to die by shooting and car fire.
See, I took it a little bit differently.
Oh.
Just in my brain, I'm trying to figure out what these two women are doing in the car. If it was a suicide pact.
Right.
And you are in
I'm not saying I believe her.
Oh, I don't believe her either.
Okay. I didn't want you to this is not my opinion.
This is a suicide pact.
Right.
You have two women who want to die, and you're in a car. My guess is that you're going to drive into oncoming traffic.
Oh, okay.
Why are you in a car? What other reason would you? Maybe I'm missing something. What other reason would there be for you to both be in a car? because I know that we've had a few cases here in Arizona that I remember talking about, and there's been video of it, and it's bad.
Oh, the wrong way drivers?
Well, not wrong way driver. I remember one incident where there was a guy in a car, and he was being chased by the cops. And he decided, you know what? I don't want to go to jail. And he's going 100 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah.
He pulls right into the other lane and smash. And he died. That's his suicide. Why did two women get in a car in the first place if they both wanted to die? Don't you use the car to kill yourself?
So she says, by the way, 2 guns were found in the car. One on the passenger side, one on the driver's side.
Were they just going to be going 60 and then kill themselves?
She says that after she shot the passenger,
right,
and lit the car on fire, she tried to shoot herself and the gun jammed, and that she got out of the car because of the smoke.
What if they were?
She's not getting off on this.
No,
this is a horrible defense.
What if they were supposed to shoot the other person and the one person didn't? Well, you can't.
Like 1, 2, 3, go?
Yeah.
How does that work?
You better go when it's go, or one person does it and the other doesn't. Yeah, it's weird. What do you think happened? What do you really think happened here?
I think there was a fight and she shot the passenger.
Very well could be.
And then she tried to cover it up by lighting the car on fire, which you didn't think this one through.
Sheesh.
Right?
No, it's not believable.
It's not believable, but it just adds to the level of crazy from this.
I mean, it's believable that two women would want to end their lives at the same time. Maybe they were friends, who knows? And this is what they wanted to do. And one person decided, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't know.
Pretty crazy.
It's insane.
It is insane. Obviously, the investigation continues, and law enforcement believes that she most certainly is the person behind this and is being held without bail. All right. Checking the headlines on the way. Coming up next, is artificial intelligence duping you into buying the wrong stuff? We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
You know what scared Kathy more than surgery? Giving up her active life, turning down opportunities to do the things she loves.
I found myself saying, no, I don't want to do that because of pain. It was really limiting my activities in every way.
And then came the diagnosis.
You need 2 full knee replacements. I don't have time for a double knee replacement, and I don't like pain, so no.
But that's not how her story ends. She tried something different, QC Kinetics. It was cutting edge, but natural and much easier on her body, with thousands of patient success stories.
I went to QC Kinetics. Within a couple of weeks, I was absolutely pain-free, no pain. I feel fantastic. Too much life to live, and I want to stay in motion as long as I possibly can.
Don't let pain decide what you say yes or no to. Live your best life. They'll make sure of it at QC Kinetics, starting with a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms,
no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:45, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. President Trump admits that his administration is considering bailing out Spirit Airlines. During his second Oval Office event of the day, President Trump was asked about reports surrounding a takeover of the company. Trump confirms it's something they're considering, saying that after the war with Iran ends and oil prices go down, they could resell Spirit.
So we are looking at Spirit. It's in a bankruptcy. It's in bankruptcy court, and we're looking if we could get it for the right price. I'd do it to save the jobs, and we have somebody that wants to run it, do a good job, smart person, and if they run it properly and if prices come down, all of a sudden it's a valuable asset.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle in the Gore Point, I-17 northbound near Joe Max Road. Phoenix again, crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Jefferson Street. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on Cave Creek Road and Union Hills Drive. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up. Offer ends April 30th at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Let's talk about the 450, because look closely, you see hard work, great adventure. Paul Calvisi here, considering the bloodline. It's no surprise F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. We're talking on the job site, home, the family camper, off-roading. The F-150 has us covered. And now take the 2026 Ford F-150 truck. Whether you're looking for the perfect work truck or a powerful weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. Besides, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get 4.9% APR financing for 60 months, plus $2,500 in bonus cash, and Ford owners get an additional $500 in owner loyalty cash on a 2026 Ford F-150 STX. But hurry, it all ends April 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh, no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. The Trump administration has reclassified marijuana as a less dangerous drug, which opens the door to more research. But does it also mean more dispensaries opening their doors in your neighborhood? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on the KTAR YouTube channel and on the KTAR app.
So we know that artificial intelligence is kind of invading our lives in a variety of different ways. Some of it you're inviting it in. How many times have you gone to like a website or search engine, even like Google, and you know how you Google things and it'll give you the little AI summary at the top, you know, from theirs, and every different website has its own little AI component to it.
It's making us super lazy.
Yeah, it is making us lazy. But we found out now, a new study from the people that do studies say that over 40% of us use AI to make shopping decisions. Buying decisions. If we're going to get a new TV, or we're looking for the best price on blank, whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
And the experts are saying, yeah, it might not be the best idea. You want to know why?
Maybe they're lying to you.
Because companies know this.
Yeah.
And companies are working to make sure AI recommends their brand, their product, their service over others, regardless of whether it's actually best or cheapest, or you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Best value, whatever you put in there, they are feeding AI information because all AI doesn't think for itself. It just looks at what's out there and aggregates it, right? And they are purposely pushing stuff so that when you go to the Google machine and you search for the best blank, it's not even the Google ads that pop up. It's not that. No, it's the AI pushing things. And very few of us, it turns out, ever question the AI machine, apparently.
So, like, let's go and talk about a television.
Okay.
You want to buy a new TV?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I was in this group of people who wanted to buy a TV.
Yep.
Just a few months ago. All right. So I could go to Google.
Sure.
And I could type in, as you said, best TV. Like, it'll come, there'll be articles like,
sure.
Maybe the New York Times did an article on, hey, this, like, the
best TVs of 26 or something. Yeah.
Right? Who knows? Who's, filling their pockets with money. They could put this certain TV at the top because it was financially beneficial to them. You could go to ChatGPT and you can type.
A lot of people do, right?
Have it do all the work. Or you go to somebody who already has a great TV. And that's what I did. I asked you.
What is that TV you got?
TV. And I was like, okay, who do I trust? Do I trust
How did I
Bruce,
do?
Google, or AI? You did great.
I did good.
You did great because you couldn't afford to do bad.
No. But here's the interesting thing.
Because I needed that good TV.
They say almost 70% of people use ChatGPT. So once you've done like, what's the best TV to get? Maybe it gives you 3 or 4 brands.
Right.
Then you're like, well, tell me more about this brand. I'm not familiar with this one. Is this a good brand? And they're saying, companies have ways to, what do I want to say? Influence AI's decisions.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
That's
of course it would. Because again, and I try to explain it. Again, I saw a movie on this. It helped me immensely. AI does not think on its own. Not yet, by the way. That's another thing. That's AGI. Get ready for that.
That is close.
But AI doesn't think for itself. It merely takes all of the information at its disposal and it looks for patterns. It puts things together and it just spits out information. But if you are seeding the information that it's drawing from, you can affect what answer it's going to give you.
I think that when I use ChatGPT for whatever, research or could be anything.
Yeah.
I already assume it's telling me the truth. I've already given that up.
You've already.
Oh, I trust it.
And I think a lot of people do.
Trust it 100%, which is not right.
And
I'm like, you're smarter than me.
Right.
AI's got to be smarter than me. So it knows. So
but again,
I'm just going to take it by its word.
AI is not inherently anything. It is just aggregating information.
No.
And
have you ever asked ChatGPT a weird question?
I think every question is weird, and some of them I would prefer not to say on the radio.
No, I've never done that. I'm almost scared to do it. All my questions are on the up and up, and I'm like, I have never asked it a strange.
I've never asked it something weird. No,
Yeah.
I'm joking. I'm just
saying, I don't know what it would say, because then I'm like, is it going to start learning? And then it goes down a road I don't want to go down. I'm just saying, it's a crazy technology.
It is.
It is a crazy technology.
But I would just say what do you want to say? The warning is maybe don't accept it as 100% truth and fact.
Right.
All it is information aggregated and given back to you, and it's relying on those key sources that it started with. And people are figuring out ways to manipulate the information going into AI so it gives you maybe not the most accurate stuff, but certainly what they want to tell you.
You can ask Alexa too. The AI version now.
Yeah.
We're just using the example of what TV should I buy.
Yeah.
I mean,
I guarantee you Alexa's going to tell you the TV you should buy that benefits
on
Alexa.
Amazon.
I feel 100% accurate.
Pretty sure, yeah.
At Alexa. Checking the headlines on the way. We're going to go ahead and get you up to speed on that. And why did Arizona's biggest party street just build a $2 million jungle gym for drunk people? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I know you're going to want to head over to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Why? Because you want to lose weight. Summer is almost here. The beach vacations. You're going to hang out by the pool, and you want to look your best. So how do you look your best? Listen, all of us need to lose a few pounds. Some of us, 5. Some of us, 150. I mean, 70. Whatever that is, Red Mountain Weight Loss has a program for you. And speaking of programs, they're going to waive the startup fee on all programs when you mention Gatos. So I'll give you a couple of examples. They have a patented signature medication, RM3. Absolute fastest way to lose weight. You mention Gatos and the startup fee is waived. You're going to save money going right through that door. How about the Nectar of the Gods? That's right, GLP-1 medications. Well, they'll waive the startup fee for that as well. Maybe, guys, you have low testosterone. Well, the startup fee for that is also going to be waived. Every single program. Trust the experts. Trust the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. 30 years of experience. Over 1 million people served. Online video appointments available. You can go and visit them in person at an office near you. Lose weight this month. You got to call this month, and this month is coming to an end to start for free. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple of quick minutes, and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Broomhead for the great people at Tombstone Tactical, taking care of their customers once again. All month long till the end of this month, everything from Staccato, Mossberg, and Trigicon is on sale, which means you can save a ton of money on some of the best in the industry. Remember that they buy firearms and they trade all you need to upgrade your setup. They are located on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Peoria and Dunlap. You can't miss them. Find them on their website right now at tombstonetactical.com.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkhead. One person is dead, 5 people hurt in a mass shooting at the Mall of Louisiana in Baton Rouge. Police Chief T.J. Moore says they believe this was an incident involving 2 groups of people in the food court that stemmed from an argument.
What we found out looking through surveillance videos, it looks like it was kind of a targeted 2 groups of people got into an argument inside the food court and started shooting at each other.
At least 3 of the victims were high school seniors from a local school. The chief says 5 people have been arrested and there's no ongoing threat to the public. The chief has appealed to witnesses to provide any video of the shooting. Here in the Valley, a shooting at a construction site at State Farm Stadium in Glendale.
Officers responded to the scene, and as they were still coming, call comments came through that 2 male individuals got into a altercation of some sort, and during that altercation, one of the males pulled out a gun and ultimately shot the victim multiple times.
Brian Hoskin from Glendale Police says the victim is in critical condition. Police are questioning the shooter, who called police afterwards, saying he fired in self-defense. Todd Blanche, President Trump's acting attorney general, signed an order this morning reclassifying state-licensed medical marijuana from Schedule 1 to the less strictly regulated Schedule 3. The change signals possible medical benefits of the drug and could ease some barriers to cannabis research. Trump signed an executive order back in December encouraging the change.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
The U.S. Bureau of Reclamation plans to release up to 1 million acre-feet of water from upper basin reservoirs to prevent Lake Powell from hitting dead pool, where it no longer produces hydropower. Director of Research with ASU's Kyle Center for Water Policy, Catherine Sorensen, says the Bureau will also reduce water delivers from Powell to Lake Mead by about 2 million acre-feet.
It'll mean that less water makes its way to Lake Mead, so Lake Mead water levels will fall, potentially very precipitously.
Right now, Lake Powell is roughly 23% full and Lake Mead is about 32% full. For more stories on water resources in Arizona, head to KTAR.com/water.
Eyes on Education.
At Whiskey Bravo 7 Tango Juliet Delta, this is the International Space Station. We copy you loud and clear.
Students at ASU Preparatory Academy got to play the role of mission control today as they contacted the International Space Station.
The students got to speak to astronaut Chris Williams about his experience looking down on Earth, with one student asking if being in space made him view our planet differently.
Every time I look out the window of the space station, I look for something different. Sometimes it's night and I look for the sparkling lights of the cities down below. Or sometimes it's daytime and I look for, places on the planet that I can recognize and see. But everywhere on our planet looks so beautiful.
The students have been studying space the whole school year, including watching the Artemis II lunar flyby earlier this month before making contact with the ISS. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Beginning May 1st, new parking restrictions go into effect at Slide Rock State Park north of the valley.
Slide Rock State Park fills up fast, and park officials, along with ADOT, implementing new rules for parking. The 89A right-hand turn lane and the driveway will close once the park is deemed full. Safety issues for rangers and drivers, the reason for the change. If you plan on visiting Slide Rock, arrive at the opening time and have a backup plan to park. Gates open at 8 a.m. most of the year. John Roller, KTAR News.
Traffic and weather now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Scottsdale, the crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Shea Boulevard. Mesa with debris on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santan Freeway, eastbound near Country Club Drive. And then Phoenix with the crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Jefferson Street. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Retirement comes with stealth taxes, Medicare surcharges, and Social Security taxation, and forced distributions. Schedule your retirement tax income stress test at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight, the low 61, sunny tomorrow, high 90, and for your weekend, sunny both days, Saturday's high 87, Sunday 79. Right now it's 84 in Cave Creek. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6.
Oh.
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 4.
Woo! A lot of people tell you, hour number 4, best of the hours.
Hour number 4.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got the Cardinals will choose a player in the NFL draft later this hour. We'll talk about it. I've already told everybody.
You already know who they're taking.
I take the shiny penny.
Well, you've already told them who to take.
Take the fun player.
Is that right? Okay.
You're not going to win a Super Bowl in my lifetime, so take somebody that's going to be fun to watch.
Lifetime.
Notre Dame running back.
And you plan on living a long time.
Jeremiah Love.
Okay.
You don't need a running back. You've already got 2 good ones, but take...
just load up on running backs.
Make it fun for me to come out to that stadium.
It's going to be all running backs and wide receivers.
An offensive lineman isn't going to get me out to the stadium.
No.
And it's about selling those tickets, man.
Sell some tickets.
All right.
All right. So why did Arizona's biggest party street just install a $2 million jungle gym for drunk people? What am I talking about? I am talking about Mill Avenue.
Yeah.
And a brand new sign that just went up there that says, stop me if you've heard this before, Mill Avenue.
Awesome.
That's right. It's a huge sign, by the way. It is bold. It looks metallic.
Some say iconic.
Okay. And it's now hanging 20 feet over Mill Avenue.
All right. So it's a $2 million price tag.
For a sign that hangs over the street.
Jania, you're our producer. How much per letter?
Oh.
Like, can you figure that out? Because we don't do math on the air. She's looking at me like, you're putting me on the spot. Don't you do it, Bruce. Oh, please.
Oh, no. It's an odd number. I can't.
It's very strange. I'm just curious. Per number.
Per number.
Per letter.
MILL.
Yeah.
AVE. It's not Avenue. It's just the AVE.
Do you have to pay for the space in between Mill and Is it Mill Ave or Mill Avenue?
It's just Mill Avenue. There's not even a period. There's no punctuation.
Okay.
Just Mill Ave.
So we'll find that after Jania figures it all out.
How soon, and by how soon I mean what time this weekend, is somebody going to climb the pole and shimmy out and swing like they're monkey bars from the Mill Avenue sign? What do you think?
$333,333 for each letter.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money for a letter.
That sounds like reasonable.
Now, let me ask your question.
Okay.
Answer your question.
Okay.
I got to tell you, just a quick backstory.
Oh.
Arizona State was a college that, the person when you're in high school kind of tells you where you might want to go. And
the counselor.
Whatever they are.
Like a guidance counselor.
They gave me a small list. And
it was the small list.
Arizona State.
That's because they take everybody.
So I went home and I showed my parents, and my father goes, "You will never go to Arizona State." And I said, "Well, why not?" And he goes, "You'll flunk out in the first month."
Oh, there's a good chance.
Promise you.
Yeah.
I would have flunked out in the first month. But I would have had fun if this Mill Avenue sign was up, because I would have climbed that thing.
You would have been the one.
In a drunken state.
Without a doubt.
And I'm not kidding. I absolutely would have done that. So beware.
This is all part of a larger downtown refresh there on Mill Avenue, and the city of Tempe is excited about it. We've had Mayor Corey Woods on before. I think we need to have him on again.
He's been in the face-off.
Because my concern is, and Mayor Woods, I know you listen. We appreciate it. Talking directly to you.
Yeah.
Airbags. Put airbags underneath it, because they are eventually going to fall after climbing up on there. Do you think they'll grease the poles holding it up? You know how they do after a Super Bowl? They do that to the street signs and things?
Yeah, but Booker, he's not a perfect prospect.
It's 95 feet wide.
Okay, yeah.
It stretches across Mill Avenue.
No, it goes across what? Is it 4 lanes?
It goes across Mill Ave.
Yeah.
Each letter weighs 2,300 pounds.
And it's held up by the wires run through the letters, so it almost looks like a suspension bridge type thing.
It'll be lit at night.
Oh, goodness.
And each letter costs $333,333. Did I say that wrong?
According to backup producer Jania, who got some other things wrong today, so let's just take that with a grain of salt, okay?
Does it, it looks good. What's the problem? It's a lot of money, but, it looks good. It looks good.
It's a disaster waiting to happen.
It's not a disaster.
I've seen new people.
Do you think your Tucsonians who would they mess with that Mill Ave sign when it comes to ASU football versus U of A football?
I'm not going to say I know anything about it, because I'm not 100% sure on how the statute of limitations works in the state of Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
But I may or may not know someone who came up to Tempe and painted the A on the side of the mountain. And I don't know how many years it took for me to get the red and the white and the blue paint out from under my fingernails. But it may have happened. Okay. I'm just saying.
All right.
May have happened.
So what you're saying is there's a chance. That U of A kids could come to Mill Ave and paint that sign.
That would almost be better than the A. Paint the Mill Ave sign.
Here's the problem.
There's a problem.
They couldn't find the sign because they can't read.
Here we go.
I tease.
Here we go.
Both my kids went to U of A. It's a fine school.
They hear you when you say that.
It's a fine school.
It hurts them. It hurts them when you say that.
They have great jobs, and they can read.
Apparently, there's things going on all over the valley.
Is that right?
Downtown Phoenix. Are you ready for this?
Did they have a Mill Ave sign, too?
They saw your Mill Ave sign. They're going to one-up you.
Okay.
They're building the tallest building in Arizona. And they're doing it right there, like second in Fillmore.
Interesting.
It will be the tallest, a skyscraper. And I was today years old when I learned that you had to be 492 feet or taller to qualify as a skyscraper.
Right.
And we do not have any skyscrapers in Arizona because we don't have anything over 492 feet.
So 492.
That is the requirement to be a skyscraper.
492.
Yeah.
Don't we have a building that's 483?
Yes. That is the now vacant Chase Tower. Has anybody thought this through? If we have a 483-foot empty not quite skyscraper down the street, why are we building a bigger one next to it? And why would that one be full while this one's empty? Anyone help me with that?
Why didn't you just give 10 more feet to the 483-foot building so
Can't
it's a
you just
skyscraper?
put an antenna on it or a pole? Exactly.
I don't care what you put a pole up.
Yeah, you would think.
I can't believe we don't have a skyscraper.
By the way, I didn't know that the Chase Tower was vacant. I didn't know it was empty.
I didn't know either.
It's the tallest building in Phoenix, and there's not a soul in it, apparently.
That's strange. Downtown Phoenix is really a remarkable place compared to 20 or 30 years ago.
No doubt it has been transformed. I think a big part of the transforming, speaking of that, is ASU. Is that
everything.
downtown campus really changed a lot of things. I used to work in downtown Phoenix. It was a little dodgy. Can I tell you this? So I worked at a radio station back in the day. Might have been on this frequency called Power 92.
Oh, yeah.
Our studios were Central and wherever, like First, right in there. A little bit of a rough neighborhood, right next to the Westward Ho. Familiar with that?
No.
That's the building with the big tower on top.
Okay.
We had a parking lot, obviously, for the employees, and we had a revolt, a mutiny, if you will, of the female employees who refused to come to work if we didn't put a fence around it.
Good for them.
Because we found there was a body in the parking lot one day.
Oh, wow. Well, that's
the old school downtown Phoenix.
It is. And you made a great point. Arizona State did change everything.
Fundamentally.
The opening of the downtown campus in, I believe it was 2006.
Was that? I don't remember, yeah.
It was the biggest.
It was a big deal.
Catalyst for downtown Phoenix to finally arrive. We had thousands of students that right now live and study in downtown. Well, I don't know if they study. You know what I mean? You're in college.
Allegedly study. How's that?
Yeah. And it turned downtown to a place where people actually live, not just work. And ASU was a massive, massive part. I remember going downtown in 1996. There's nothing there except the Suns. And that was it.
So and by the way, we used to work there. The only thing you would do is you would go down to Alice Cooperstown because it was like the only restaurant you could eat at. You know what I'm saying? Like a real restaurant. We would go down to Cooperstown and have lunch there a lot.
I found a $50 bill there once.
At Alice Cooperstown?
I did.
You're ahead of the game.
It was great.
Yeah, you should probably
quit
while you're ahead.
I'm in there, right? It's at night. It's probably after a game or something. And I look down and I see a 50. And I'm like, I bet you that's got to be fake. And
or it has a string attached to it. When you go to pick it up, it goes flying across the room.
I start looking around like, is somebody looking for money? And no one was doing anything, so I went and I stood on top of the 50.
Just stood there for a second.
And then all of a sudden, I had to tie my shoes. And I picked up that 50. I was the happiest guy. It had to be late 90s. It was awesome.
By the way,
yeah, it was terrific.
I have another bone to pick. Can we go back to the top of the hour talking about Mill Avenue real quick?
Yeah.
Backup producer Jania. There's a reason she's the backup producer.
Oh, you're awful.
Do you know how much it is per letter?
Did she get it wrong?
It's $285,000 per letter.
There is a reason I went to school for journalism.
She said there's a reason. Did that go over the air? Or
that was over the air.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a texter who was like, seriously?
Well, I'm
285.
I'm glad you pointed it out. I was the one that looked like the imbecile. Okay. I looked stupid. I couldn't do the math.
Yeah.
By the way,
thank you, math people.
We trusted that number.
I took it
completely because of how dumb you and I
had
are.
to put it on T-shirts. 100%.
Oh, I was in. I was like,
no, it sounds about right.
333.
Yeah,
sounds right.
Sounds like a deal.
Okay. All right. Coming up next, how expensive is that plane ride going to get over the summer?
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Have you seen the percentage?
Yeah.
All right. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, you're going to hear me talk a lot about Oliver Smith Jeweler and their amazing collection of jewelry. A lot of it custom made by Oliver Smith himself, his own line of amazing jewelry there. And you're also going to hear about the watches. What am I wearing today? Look at that, huh? It's Dive Watch Week here at Bruce St. James. So different dive watch every day. And boy, I walked into Oliver Smith about 2 weeks ago, and I'm just minding my own business. I walk right past the case, and I fell in love. I fell in love with an amazing watch. And I can't be the only one. Here's the fun thing. I'm standing there. There's 3 or 4 other people doing the same thing, falling in love with watches, asking to do this. Can I try that on? Ooh, how does that look on me? Taking pictures. Exactly. This is the place that Arizona goes for fine watches. Oliver Smith jeweler. And we're talking about amazing brands. The Cartiers, the Bremont, the Panerai, you know those. But they also have an amazing selection of pre-owned watches because Oliver Smith takes watches in trade or buys them from people as well. So you could never know what you're going to find. It's amazing and it's fun. I love it. And that's why I'm into watches. Check them out at their flagship store, Scottsdale Road in Doubletree Ranch, inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall, too. You'll find them there. And, let your fingers do the walking. Oh, browse right now. Head over to OliverSmithJeweler.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:19, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. New details of a harrowing rescue from deep in the Yavapai County mountains. A 76-year-old Vietnam veteran who once lived in Arizona but returned on a trip was missing for days. A team of rescuers and his own family banded together to find him.
You're looking at a miracle.
When 76-year-old Vietnam vet Eric Young set out on a camping trip, he says a series of wrong moves and a GPS device that didn't work led him to be stranded for days. His one day out in the woods turned into 5. He became dehydrated and says he killed a rattlesnake to stay alive until rescuers and his own sons found him.
I just felt that what was important is to not quit. Then when I saw them, I lost it.
Rescued on Monday, Young is doing well and is set to return home to the East Coast. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Citrus Road. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Rios Lotto Parkway. And Phoenix disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 35th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Experience the lifestyle that is waiting for you or a loved one at Beatitudes Campus on Saturday, April 25th. Text RSVP to 620-620 for more info. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Here we go.
Gatos, it's going down. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. It's about to go down.
All right, so 3 minutes. Within the next 3 minutes, the Arizona Cardinals will select at the number 3 overall pick in the NFL draft that is taking place today.
As we speak.
And so we'll go to it live and see who the next Arizona Cardinals player will be. Will they get the next Larry Fitzgerald, who they drafted in 2004? And really, that's the last great draft
I'm
pick.
not trying to put you on the spot. Do you remember what pick he was?
I don't.
Hold on. I'm doing it. You.
So the Cardinals have under 3 minutes. I think they're going to take a running back from Notre Dame, Jeremiah Love. A lot of people think they're going to trade the pick.
Larry was 3rd overall. That's a good sign, right?
It's a good sign.
2004 draft, he was a 3rd overall pick.
Cardinals have very good running backs, I think, but I think they're going to take this young man from Notre Dame because I don't really think it's about building a winner here. I don't know if the Arizona Cardinals will ever win here. I'm sorry. I mean,
it hurts when you say that to people.
Listen, I'm a Cardinals fan, and I've come to the realization that I just want to be entertained. So give me the best player on the board. Put my butt back in a seat. And I think this kid from Notre Dame will be the most exciting player they could get. Now, is it the right choice? Well, they need they need 30 picks to be competitive next year.
They're not right? One player away from being competitive.
Correct. So we're under 2 minutes. So as a Cardinals fan, is the right pick to pick this running back? Maybe not.
Do you pick for the future or do you pick for right now?
I pick for right now.
Yeah.
I pick for right now.
All right.
All right.
Let's go to that live. Here we go. All right, we're
go.
sitting down.
Cardinals.
He's more than capable of setting the edge.
Here we go.
And they're going to demand that so he can then go ahead and do what he does best, which is win games by putting quarterbacks down.
About the Jets pick.
Okay, we told you the cadence is going to be quicker this year, only 8 minutes rather than 10 in between picks. So, Mel, the Arizona Cardinals on the clock now, and as they make their selection, there's been so much speculation about the possibility they go to the running back here.
See,
is this too early for Jeremiah Love to come off the board.
Absolutely not. He's the second best player on my board. He's right there with Fernando Mendoza. What's this team need? They need juice. They need to energize the fan base. They have no identity. It's a bland football team, right? That's the Arizona Cardinals. But there's Jeremiah Love, who's much more than a running back. I said you can put 84 on that jersey. Could have been a first-round pick.
You and Mel Kiper separated at birth.
He had runs of 36 or more yards in 7 games. He had runs of 29 or more yards in 8 games in 2024.
Here we go.
He's 20 years of age. He never fumbled. He is a great young man.
Never
for Arizona.
fumbled.
If he were just a running back, and he had some fumbling issues and he didn't catch the ball, no way. But to be as multi-dimensional as this
You don't
kid
think
is,
they're gonna trade
you got to get the offensive line going. You got to get a quarterback in that
Here we go.
division
All right,
with
here we go.
Darnold,
Time's up,
Stafford,
right?
and Purdy. They got work to do.
It's gotta
this
happen.
kid is going to automatically get Marvin Harrison to step up a little bit. This kid can play big-time football.
All
The
right.
Cardinals just getting a little help.
All right, we will find out if indeed that is the selection that they make. We'd anticipated perhaps a trade up to this spot. Does not appear we've had that. The Cardinals pick is indeed in. The Titans are on the clock, and the commissioner is making his walk to the podium to announce pick
Roger,
number
you
three.
gotta boo the commissioner,
The
right?
Arizona Cardinals fans standing in anticipation.
Okay. Here we go.
With the third pick in the 2026 NFL Draft,
Future of your franchise.
the Arizona Cardinals select Jeremiah Love.
There you go.
Running back, Notre Dame.
Okay.
I told you.
Yep.
They really did it. We had heard so much speculation over the last.
All right, that's it. Yeah, the pick is in. The Arizona Cardinals choosing a running back. They might have to put an extension on the running back room. There are going to be a lot of running backs on that team.
What the Arizona Cardinals just did, I got to tell you, usually a running back is not picked very early.
Because they have a short shelf life in the NFL.
Correct. The Cardinals are boring.
They are boring. They don't have a lot of stars.
No. They and obviously they were 3-14. This is an exciting player.
Agreed.
And as I said before, how are you going to get butts in the seats? Is it trading the pick and then getting an offensive lineman who might or might not be great? That's boring. The Cardinals are boring.
By the way, this is why you're never going to be an NFL GM. You realize that?
Of course not. Of course not. I think
I'm just going to draft nothing but receivers, running backs, and quarterbacks.
I'm
That's
going
it.
for the shiny penny. I am going for maybe the next great running back.
Well, he still needs someone to block for him. I'm going to throw it out there. So we shall see, right?
Well, again, the Cardinals have selected Jeremiah Love, the running back from Notre Dame. A lot of people said he was the best player outside of the number 1 pick, who was a quarterback.
Yeah.
And I just want to say, Nostradamus told you so.
Nailed it. Checking the headlines on the way, and then we'll come back. Let's talk about it. Just how expensive did that plane ride get this summer? It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
As filling up gets more and more expensive here, an oil expert says Arizona is just one refinery shutdown away from a huge jump in prices.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News, 92.3 FM, and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and if you haven't heard, the Honda Spring event is still rolling all month long at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Look, when it's time for your next vehicle, where you buy matters just as much as what you drive. Drivers across Arizona keep coming back to Earnhardt Honda for one simple reason. They love the experience, a team that listens, a straightforward process, and zero pressure from start to finish. As founder Tex Earnhardt always said, if you don't try us, we both lose money. Their certified service center keeps your Honda running like the day you drove it off the lot. Top-tier technicians, the best parts, and even better pricing that won't catch you off guard. 75 years of trust. One name in Arizona has counted since day one. This is your sign to make your move to Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Local, trusted, and no bull since 1951. Or check out their incredible offers at EarnhardtHonda.com.
APR for qualified buyers with approved credit through Honda Financial Services. Loyalty awarded added to cap cost reduction. APR terms limited. See dealer for offer details and qualifications. Dealer installed options. Tax, title, license, and $6.99 doc fee extra. Sale ends 4/30/26.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
KTAR.FM.com.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Alan Johnson right here on KTAR, 12 p.m. Sunday afternoons. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Alan is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in for Alan's insights and The Gold Show this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. Then may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
Today's letter is A. A is for affordability. A is for attainable, accessible, and adding a Toyota to your driveway. For afternoon errands, AM commutes, and adventures across the valley. For carpools and coffee runs, weekend plans, and all the miles ahead. Across the lineup, these are the A's that add up. Toyota, the A in affordability. Right now, get 4.99% for 72 months on a new 2026 Camry or Corolla. Or get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on Tundra. Or 3.99% for 60 months on Tacoma. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with $1,887 for 1,000 bar for 60 months. 2.99% financing with $1,519 for 1,000 bar for 72 months. 3.99% financing with $1,841 for 1,000 bar for 60 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro models and N5426. See dealer for details.
This wasn't how Patrick pictured himself in retirement. Instead of playing golf every day, he could barely walk because of his severe knee pain.
It hampered everything because it hurt to walk around the golf course. It hurt to swing, just pretty much hurt doing anything.
But the groundbreaking regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics changed everything for Patrick. QC Kinetics uses your body's own healing properties to help repair and restore damaged tissue in your knees, hips, back, and shoulders. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime.
The turnaround's been amazing from where I was to where I am now. I've gone from a 15 handicap down to a 7 handicap. That's because my knees allow me to play golf like I haven't been able to play probably in 15 years.
Don't let joint pain keep you from doing what you love. Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
The NFL draft is underway, and the Arizona Cardinals are drafting Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love with the 3rd overall pick. The 6', 212-pound running back is coming off a final year with the Fighting Irish, where he amassed 1,372 yards and 18 touchdowns on 199 carries. He reeled in 27 catches for 280 yards and 3 more scores on his way to an All-American nod. He finished 3rd in Heisman Trophy voting. Once again, with the 3rd pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals pick Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app, and for more, go to KTAR.com. Direct peace talks between Israel and Lebanon at the ambassador level will be held at the White House. But what about talks between the U.S. and Iran? The White House says there's no deadline, and President Trump says he will not be rushed to end the war.
At the war's outset, Trump predicted it would last 4 to 6 weeks. It's now heading into week 9. The president saying that's not much compared to other conflicts.
We were in the Korean War for 7 years.
Reporters then asking about gas prices.
Does that mean Americans should anticipate spending more on gasoline for the foreseeable future?
For a little while. And you know what they get for that? You know what they get for that? Iran without a nuclear weapon.
Prices now averaging more than $4 a gallon, up more than $1 since the start of the war.
That's ABC's News' Mary Bruce. A couple of shootings today, one at the Louisiana Mall food court in Baton Rouge. One person is dead and 5 hurt, 5 people in custody. Here in the Valley, 2 people at a construction site at State Farm Stadium got into a fight with one of the men shooting the other one. He claims in self-defense. The victim is in critical condition.
How can we bring all sectors together to focus on this issue? Because this work is generational.
The Arizona Community Foundation looking for new funding to manage high heat.
That work beginning today as local and global environmental leaders gather to talk heat solutions in Phoenix. Ana Maria Chavez with the Arizona Community Foundation says high heat is not just a problem in our state.
It's impacting Europe and the increasing rate of heat in communities you wouldn't expect to have to deal with those problems. And so we're all trying to exchange the most creative, fundable solutions.
She says this can help create funding opportunities for heat responses in Arizona, which can then be replicated in other communities. The foundation is creating a specific environmental fund for people and organizations to contribute to solutions for high heat. Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. State Route 51 northbound near Shea Boulevard. Phoenix crash blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 51st Avenue. And Goodyear crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Citrus Road. This report is brought to you by Swartz Laser Eye Center, the official team eye doc for Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Schedule your free eye evaluation today at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight, the low 61, sunny tomorrow, high 90, and lots of sunshine for your weekend. Saturday's high 87, Sunday 79. Right now it's 84 in Goodyear. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Did the Cardinals take the draft pick you wanted? Was it the right thing to do? Of course, we're going to talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
The Cardinals did select at number 3 running back Jeremiah Love from Notre Dame University.
Told ya.
Yeah.
Told ya.
Probably won't do much for the win-loss record, but as Gato says, might be more entertaining to watch.
That's what it's about. That's what the Cardinals are about. They need to be more entertaining. I don't think we all think they're going to win a Super Bowl. So give me some players that are fun to watch. And this guy's fun to watch.
All right. Summer vacation right around the corner for a lot of people. Maybe you're already starting to plan it. I got some bad news for you guys.
Great.
Airlines are raising prices, and not by a little. Like 20% in some cases. United, American, Delta, Southwest. And add to this, 9 of the top 10 airlines in the world say they're cutting back on the number of flights they're having because of the price of jet fuel.
Right.
And so basically they're only going to fly the plane when they cannot squeeze another person in and shut the door behind them. There's not going to be one empty seat.
I thought they did that mostly anyway.
Well, apparently they haven't been doing it enough, and they're also going to cut down on what they call less profitable. So there's going to be, if there were 2 flights a day to a medium-sized city, there might only be 1 now.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
And your bags are going to cost more.
Oh, we already know that, right? They've already done that. And so if you were planning on flying somewhere for summer vacation, bad news. Already, I was searching flights for some things I have to do this summer, and they are, they're like, I'm looking at it going, is that round trip or one way? Hold on a second. Really? Are you guys serious?
I think you're going to see the summer of the staycation.
Well, I was just going to say we could all just get in our cars and drive. Oh, forget.
That's why.
I didn't think that all the way through.
Okay, so, let's state the obvious. It's going to cost you a ton more to fly, and it's going to cost you a ton more to go from here to California. Or maybe Rocky Point.
Or, yeah.
It's going to...
forget driving to
where do you want to go?
Zion National Park or, whatever.
I'm just saying.
Vegas,
I think
baby.
This year, great point, Vegas. And still, nobody's going to Vegas still. Anyway, I think that this summer will be the summer of the staycation.
Oof.
It's going to be less expensive for you to go and stay at a great resort here. They're going to hand out deal after deal after deal, and you don't have to drive very far. And
But this hurts our, this hurts our economy writ large.
No duh. Absolutely.
People renting cars, staying in hotels, flying. I mean,
Right.
We have a huge economy that's built on us traveling around.
Yeah, but where are you going to find a deal? You will probably find it at a hotel here in
down the
Arizona.
street.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
And it's good and bad. It is kind of a getaway. It's not your house, but I thought the staycation thing was big in 08 and 09.
Again, yeah, when people were struggling a little bit, and they said, maybe we don't go to Disney World this year.
Yeah, because we're still going to be in the war in Iran this summer.
Well, it's not even that. Although we could absolutely still be full
we
stop.
Could leave today, and it still isn't going to iron everything out.
Exactly. The experts that I have to rely on say that the impact will last for months, if not well into next year. The residual effect, if you will. So the idea that if we packed up and went home today and declared victory in the war, that the prices of everything would go down, absolutely not. And you're seeing this with the airlines saying they expect, not only are they raising prices, they expect them to stay that way through the end of the year.
Yeah, this is not going to be a good year economically for many, many people. It really isn't. Everything's going to cost more. I really do wonder what Arizonans are going to do for vacation. I really do. I really do. Because you might cut back this year. When you start changing your habits, man, the economy goes right down the tube. When you stop spending money on stuff, the economy goes down the tube. I'm not saying we're headed into a recession. I don't know. I don't know. But I will tell you, the fuel prices, the jet fuel prices are out of control.
They are.
Gas prices are still close to $5 a gallon here in Maricopa County. You're going to keep spending.
They were talking
on
about
stuff you don't want.
Like the price of jet fuel makes gasoline look like a bargain. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's through the absolute
diesel
roof.
look like a bargain.
Yeah, that too. Exactly. And that they don't have a lot of options, I'm led to believe. It's not like you can fly slower and save money.
Yeah.
Like the drive slower argument.
No, that's my argument.
That's your argument.
That's a
I'm
good
saying
one.
the planes can't fly slower and save money. They jet fuel, they're burning through it left and right.
They can't fly slower?
I don't think it saves them a lot of money. I don't
Is that
think
right?
so.
I don't want them to fly slower. I want them to fly faster. I want to get there fast.
Now. Yeah. So, we're seeing all the major airlines here in the United States saying that they are going to be raising prices if they haven't already. And again, I'm telling you, I was just searching for flights in August of this year, and I was genuinely surprised at what some of the flights cost, because I'm used to doing these flights. A lot of them I do every single year, going to different racetracks and whatever. And I was like, it did not cost that last year to fly.
I was having some friends tell me the other day that they're gearing up for summer and they want to go to some places, and they're just using points to pay for miles.
That's funny you said that. I used a lot of miles.
Yeah.
And I try not to use miles a lot of time, but you're looking at it going, okay, this is, that's exact. I'm using miles. I'm on.
Let's talk Cardinals next. Let's talk about
Let's do it.
who they just chose.
Cards, they have another pick coming up later, and so they could be having some solid players. But the first pick is in for them. We'll talk about it.
I think they feel a lot of excitement. I think the fans feel excitement with this pick. Cardinals don't always.
Remember when you drafted Marvin Harrison Jr.? Did you feel some excitement?
Yes. Yeah. And it hasn't worked out. Not yet.
No guarantees, unfortunately,
there's never
in the NFL,
guarantee,
right?
But I'll tell you, this one,
okay,
it's an interesting one, isn't it? It could put butts in the seats. It might bring you back to State
Might
Farm
sell some
Stadium.
jerseys.
Yeah.
Might sell some jerseys.
Good.
All right, we'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase a 26 Ford F-150 starting as low as $42,995 and choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Offer on stock number 26542. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offers expire April 30th, 2026.
The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this weekend at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
We're finding everything we're looking for, so we're impressed.
Awesome selection. Awesome, yeah, just a lot more than I expected to see.
It's America's premier gun show with great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices, plus jewelry, gift ideas, and door prizes.
We'll scour through, find the best bargain, come back and buy it.
Crossroads of the West Gun Show this weekend at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. All sales are conducted in compliance with applicable laws. You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
'Tis the season here in the AZ. Time for AC, right? And that means it is time for the $69 AC tune-up special from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Yep, Paul Calvise here. We get it every year, especially when it's only $69 because you save money now and you save money later on your energy bills. You avoid costly repairs. You extend the lifespan of your AC units, and it's only $69 while it lasts at dayandnightair.com. That's dayandnightair.com. Terms and conditions apply. Limited time offer.
Are you stressed about what to do after a car accident or injury? Hi, Al Lundeen for AZ Mobile Chiropractic. We're Arizona's favorite solution for mobile chiropractic services. We make it easy to get personalized, professional treatment that comes to you at your home or business with licensed therapists. We work with your legal and healthcare practitioners quickly to get you back to pre-accident status. Start your recovery today. Check us out at azmobilechiro.com. That's azmobilechiro.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:46, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now.
The Arizona Cardinals select Jeremiah Love, running back, Notre Dame.
You just heard it straight from Pittsburgh. The Arizona Cardinals have drafted Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love with their third overall pick. He's coming off a final year with the Fighting Irish where he amassed 1,372 yards and 18 touchdowns on 199 carries. Known for speed and ball security, he's the first running back to be drafted this year. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Got quite a bit. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, I-17 northbound near Camelback Road. Phoenix crash off-right, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. Phoenix crash blocking the right-hand lane, State Route 51 northbound near Shea Boulevard. And Goodyear crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Citrus Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, you only got about a week left where you can get a really terrific discount from the Arizona Painting Company. All right, text the word paint to 620, 620. They've got a great discount waiting for you. It's an April discount only, and all you have to do is text the word paint to 620, 620. Right now, the weather is beautiful. It's going to be terrific this month, and next month before the real heat gets here in June, it is a perfect time to get your house painted. The weather is cooperating. And you want to paint your home for a couple different reasons. One, curb appeal. We get that. You want your house to be the beautiful house on the block. A fresh coat of paint. But also, with summer coming, and you haven't had your house painted in a while, you need to protect your home from the heat, from the dry air, from the sun damage, and from the monsoon. And the Arizona Painting Company, they handle everything from start to finish. They make it super easy, no shortcuts, best painters in town. They've been doing this for 20 years. I've been hiring them for 20 years. All right, once again, text the word paint to 620-620. Unlock that massive discount and use it and hire the Arizona Painting Company.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
The Cardinals add a new bird to the nest. I'm Joe Huizenga, and Becky Lynn and I will talk about who it is and what they bring to the team tonight on Arizona's Evening News at 6. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Do you ever just sit there, Bruce, and pinch yourself and say, goodness, this guy's sitting next to me, he can see the future. No wonder they call him Nostradamus. Do you ever do that?
No.
All right.
I don't. I think a lot of people thought
All
they were
right.
going to take Jeremiah Love. The Cardinals took Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love.
Do you want to hear it?
In the first round.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, for some of you that don't know, the NFL draft is today. The Cardinals went 3.
With the third pick in the 2026 NFL Draft,
Here we go.
the Arizona Cardinals select
Jim Sharp.
Jeremiah Love, running back, Notre Dame.
Do you know how many people? There are a lot of people from this, our station, Arizona Sports.
Yeah, our sister station, the Cardinal station.
Saying trade the pick.
Yeah, trade down.
Draft more players.
You need more than one player.
Don't take the running back.
No, don't take the shiny object.
I said at the beginning of the show, take the shiny object.
Take the shiny object.
You have to look at things differently when it's the Arizona Cardinals.
What does that say about how are you a fan of a team like that? Then I don't
live
understand.
Here. What am I going to do? I'm a fan. I grew up a Giants fan, so I'm still a Giants fan. But I've been here 30 years. I really like the Cardinals. They're so I root for them. But I got to tell you, you're going to have to entertain me, or I'm not coming to the games. And this is entertaining. They got a running back at number 3 who's a lot of fun to watch. He is a lot of fun.
They had an entertaining quarterback in Kyler Murray.
And I've been entertained
at
times.
Okay, all right.
But then he started sitting games out and didn't want to play. Oh, my ankle hurts.
Yeah.
Okay. I think with the Arizona Cardinals, what are your expectations? Are your expectations, I want the Cardinals to win a Super Bowl? Because I got to tell you, it's just not realistic, man.
Well, I tell you what, I think they're...
Do you think it's realistic?
No. Especially, they're going to finish 4th in their division.
I'm talking about in the next 20 years.
Oh, well.
Do you actually...
Well, history says that, you should bet.
Do you think it's realistic? See, I don't either.
It doesn't seem like the organization is built to do that.
And so as a fan, which I am, make it entertaining.
So think about this, though.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Is their goal to just try to outscore everybody? Or is every game going to be a track meet? Here's why I say that.
Fine with me. It's entertaining.
You've got Jeremiah Love and Tyler Algier in the backfield.
Yeah. And
okay.
James Conner.
You've got Marvin Harrison Jr.
Yeah.
And Michael Wilson as receivers.
My favorite player.
You've got Trey McBride at tight end.
Michael Wilson, I mean.
Yes.
Trey McBride's the best tight end.
You've got offensive playmakers across the board there, right?
Their line is made of Swiss cheese.
That's the problem.
I get it.
That's the problem.
Well, I know that.
If you don't have any time to throw the ball,
I get it.
It doesn't matter who the receivers are, and if there aren't any holes to run through, it doesn't matter who the running back is.
You gotta look through my prism on this.
Okay, I'm trying to. My Manders just took a linebacker, and I'm happy because we need defense.
With the Arizona Cardinals and the number 3 pick, a lot of people wanted them to take an offensive lineman. Let me ask you a question. Do you think Michael Bidwell is sitting there saying, if we take an offensive lineman, which we really desperately need, and maybe, they should have taken, is that going to put any butts in the seats? Absolutely not. You don't put butts in the seats with an offensive lineman, even though the Cardinals desperately need help there.
But again, my point is that really says something about do most fans have that expectation?
I think a lot of fans quit on the team and gave up. And if you're not going to bring me back, like if you're not going to grab my jersey that I'm wearing and grab me and bring me back into that, you gotta bring me back with something to see. And now they've got a young man from Notre Dame who's just a flat-out awesome player. Now, is he going to make it in the NFL? Nobody ever knows.
Fantastic athlete, without a doubt.
Fantastic athlete. But I'm not buying season tickets because they took an offensive lineman. That's boring. Now, boring could win games. Should be the right move. But this is a different organization. And you have to do something now. I know, even though you're not going to win now, but are you going to be entertaining? That's the thing.
Okay, week 5 of the season, you and I are going to revisit this discussion. See how it's going. I'll be out by then.
Again, the Cardinals got either the first or the second best player overall, from what all the experts say.
Agreed.
How do you not take that person?
I get it. Hey, quick check of the headlines on the way. Also, thanks to all of the people it takes to make the show go. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass. We've got our backup producer over there, Jania.
Don't call her that.
She really screwed up the math today.
It was pretty funny.
It was funny. Also, with your news and information, that's the Melody Maker, Melody Burkett, and still getting you home with all the traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's Evening News is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
It's a fact. When your eyes work correctly, light focuses through both your cornea and your lens to give you high-quality vision. Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Here's another fact. As we near age 50, we begin to lose the quality and function of our natural lens. That's when we start to reach for reading glasses and contemplate those cataracts on the horizon, typically in our 70s or later, but inevitable if we get old enough. Fortunately, K2 Vision has the advanced permanent solution for both, refractive lens exchange, or RLE. K2 Vision RLE is a quick, painless procedure that restores distance and near vision permanently. Plus, another thing is permanent. You will never develop a cataract. After over 20 years replacing over 100,000 failing lenses, we will help you determine when it's your right time for RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult today at k2visionrle.com. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you're serious about losing weight, now's the time because you can do it for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee when you begin any program. With plans starting as low as $149 per month, you can't afford to miss this opportunity. Lose up to 20 pounds by this time next month for as low as $149. Red Mountain's the leader in medical weight loss with personalized plans tailored to your needs from doctors who specialize in weight loss. They offer a wide variety of programs, GLP-1 medications, as well as RM3, the fastest way to lose weight. RM3 helps overcome issues, slowing metabolism, menopause, hormone imbalance, or any other issue you might be having. Book online appointment today. We'll ship medication directly to your door. Get started for free. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or pound 250 on your smartphone. Use the key phrase Red Mountain. That's pound 250, key phrase Red Mountain.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
So we just added a new member to our family, our Ford family. Yep, a new Bronco Sport. Paul Calvisier went down to our Desert Ford dealers. We're like, you know what? The Bronco Sport has everything you need. Style, tech, an adventurous spirit. Like Ford says, the Bronco Sport is savagely civilized. One weekend, it's a ruddy trail. The next, a 2-track incline. With 4 models available, Ford lets us write our own story. And now, with new available packages, you can customize your favorite Bronco Sport SUV even more. And even better, right now, get a $2,500 gas card or $2,500 cash back. Plus, Ford owners get an additional $500 cash back on a 2025 Bronco Sport. Again, get a $2,500 gas card or $2,500 cash back right now. Plus, Ford owners get an additional $500 cash back on a 2025 Bronco Sport. But it all ends April 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hello, I'm Dr. Emily Ho, a fellowship-trained breast surgeon at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Our breast surgeons collaborate with a multidisciplinary team to ensure the best outcomes for our patients. With appointments available within 24 to 48 hours, you can receive the care and support you need without waiting. Our convenient locations bring together all the services you need under one roof, making your journey less stressful so you can focus on what matters most, you. Trust Ironwood Women's Centers for your breast cancer care. Visit ironwoodcrc.com today for academic cancer care in a community setting.
Summer is close, but April is a great time to get started on your new presidential pool. For a limited time, get $500 cash back and 0 closing costs when you finance your new pool now through April 30th, 2026. Come on out to the Design Center in Gilbert. You can check out the latest in lighting, automation, and outdoor living features. See why Presidential Pools is Arizona's largest pool builder. Dive in today at presidentialpools.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
Arizona's news station. This is Arizona's Evening News with Becky Lynn.
Good Thursday evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga, and Melody Burkett is with me tonight for Becky Lynn.
The lower basin is getting a big water delivery from the upper basin. I'm Heidi Hommel.
And that sound means it's NFL Draft Day. We'll check in on what the Cardinals have done in just a few minutes here. But first, let's take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Joe, Melody, thank you. Phoenix with an abandoned vehicle blocking the right side of the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway. Westbound near 35th Avenue, Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near Shea Boulevard. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle on the exit ramp, I-17 northbound near Camelback Road. A quick look into the surface street. Surprised they crash on Bell Road and Reams Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, mostly clear with a low in the low 60s around the valley. Friday, sunny with a high near 90 degrees. Right now in Phoenix, 82 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
The Arizona Cardinals select Jeremiah Love, running back, Notre Dame.
There you have it. The Arizona Cardinals drafted Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love with a number 3 overall pick. Here's former Arizona Cardinals and co-host of the Wolf and Luke Show on Arizona Sports, Ron Wolfley, on the pick.
You know, I love myself a running back, especially a running back that can catch the ball coming out of the backfield, especially a guy that is explosive the way that Jeremiah Love is. I want the Arizona Cardinals to become more physical on the line of scrimmage. I do. But, man, I understand why somebody like Jeremiah Love, you would say he's just too good to pass over.
Full details on the Cardinals pick at KTAR.com.
New developments in the incident on a Valley freeway yesterday where the body of a man was found with a gunshot wound inside a burning car. Court documents revealed the driver, Tanase Murray Chambers, told detectives, quote, "I did it," and said the victim instructed her to light him on fire and shoot him in the head. According to the probable cause statement, Chambers told detectives that she and the victim had a plan to die by suicide with a firearm that she'd purchased the day before. She was booked on multiple charges, including aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and drive-by shooting. Read more at KTAR.com.
A fight leads to one man being shot several times at a construction site at State Farm Stadium in Glendale.
The victim was ultimately transported to a local hospital where he's currently in critical condition.
Brian Hoskin from Glendale Police says the shooter called police and claims it was self-defense. No arrests have been made.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
Lake Powell and Lake Mead are dangerously close to hitting dead pool, where the reservoirs get so low that their dams don't produce electricity.
The U.S. Bureau of Reclamation has decided to release up to 1 million acre-feet of water from upper basin reservoirs to help stabilize Lake Powell, which is about 23% full right now. Director of Research with ASU's Kyle Center for Water Policy, Catherine Sorensen, says the Bureau is taking additional steps to also help Lake Mead, which is about 32% full.
But also importantly, they're going to reduce some of the deliveries from Lake Powell into Lake Mead to as low as 6 million acre feet, where a normal year might be more like 8.23.
Sorensen says the Colorado River is overdrawn and times of drought present new challenges. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
For more stories on water resources in Arizona, head to KTAR.com/water.
Bring partners together, funders together, to focus on extreme heat issues here in Arizona.
Today, the Arizona Community Foundation gathered with local environmental and government leaders to help spur funding for heat solutions. Anna Marie Chavez with the foundation says the environment is often left out of charitable giving, which she wants to change in Arizona.
In Arizona, and actually across the country, only 2% of philanthropic dollars go to environmental issues.
The foundation is creating an environmental fund where people and organizations can directly contribute to the creation of heat solutions. Maria Chavez says ideas that work in Arizona can be replicated globally.
And take a look at your numbers on Wall Street. A down day. The Dow down 179 points to close at 49,310. The NASDAQ down as well, 219 points, closed at just over 24,400. And the S&P down 2950, closed at 7,108. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Don't rush me. That was President Trump's repeated reaction at the White House when asked by reporters about when the war in Iran might wind down or when ships might once again move freely through the Strait of Hormuz.
You had initially said it would be 4 to 6 weeks.
Well, I hope that, but I also took a little break. I gave them a break. And remember this, I want to make the best deal. I could make a deal right now. Do you know that if I left right now, we had a tremendous success. It would take them 20 years to rebuild, but I don't want to do that. I want to have it everlasting.
ABC News senior White House correspondent Selena Wang has more.
The president also really deflecting questions about the economic impact, about the impact on gas prices. The president at one point, I thought this was interesting. He said, quote, I thought oil would go up to $200 a barrel. And then he was touting it as a success that the numbers are clearly not quite at $200, even though they are much higher than where they were before the war began.
There's no end in sight for the tensions between Iran and the U.S. as both countries continue their patrolling of ships trying to navigate the Strait of Hormuz. Iran says it's collected and deposited the first toll from a ship that navigated the strait. President Trump extended a ceasefire, but no date for a second round of talks has been set. The president said today on a social media post that he ordered the U.S. Navy to shoot and kill boats laying mines in the strait, but the U.S. isn't positioned within the Strait of Hormuz. Jason Brodsky is with the bipartisan group United Against a Nuclear Iran.
I remain skeptical that we are really going to get to a durable diplomatic outcome as long as the current Iranian leadership is in place. That's been the reality of the last 4 decades of failed diplomacy between the Islamic Republic and the United States. What I think the U.S. is going to do is to gradually escalate, potentially to include kinetic steps, to force the Iranian regime to make a choice and to increasingly change its perception that its survival is on the line.
The war in Iran and the trouble in the Strait of Hormuz has many concerned about the prices of all kinds of things. Among those worried folks are the airline business, who are seeing a hike in the cost of jet fuel. That, in turn, is concerning summer travelers. Here's ABC transportation reporter Sam Sweeney.
It's going to get bad for Americans when it comes to ticket prices. It could go up as high as 20%. If fuel goes up even higher than it is right now, it could jump even more than that. We're already in the summer peak, so demand is high. Airlines reporting the highest demand they've seen in their company's history. That's for the big three airlines. So people are still flying. They're willing to pay these elevated ticket prices. And because so many people bought their tickets before prices shot up, the airlines are losing a lot of money.
Coming up in just a few minutes, an out-of-this-world opportunity for students at the ASU Preparatory Academy. KTAR News Time, 6:08.
Every business has a purpose to inspire, a purpose to innovate, a purpose to serve. At SRP, our purpose is to power yours. From rebates for energy-efficient upgrades to money-saving programs, we help businesses of all sizes find reliable, affordable, and sustainable energy solutions. Discover the possibilities at savewithsrpbiz.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at deatakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Hey, it's Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga.
Every year we hear too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take just 2 seconds to help prevent these tragedies.
Learn life-saving water safety tips and get free YMCA swim lessons while supplies last.
Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
For the Valley's best value and quality replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors, choose Window World. Schedule today, and Window World's certified installers will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with the most heat-resistant Solar Zone Sunshield glass for one low upfront all-in price of only $5,989. Plus, take an extra $100 off any new patio or entry door too. And most installations are completed in 1 day or less. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from very happy referrals. Get all the details at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Did the Cardinals take the draft pick you wanted? Was it the right thing to do? Of course, we're going to talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:12. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Melody Burkett, who's in for Becky Lynn.
Yeah, touchdown. I repeat, DDO.
FRC has touchdown.
A few very lucky Arizona students get a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But first, let's get a check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Joe, Melody, thank you. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near Shea Boulevard. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle on the exit ramp I-17 northbound near Camelback Road. Phoenix crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 61 degrees for the low with mostly clear skies. Tomorrow, sunny with a high right around 90 degrees. Right now in Litchfield Park, it's 82 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Yeah, touchdown. I repeat, DDL. FRC has touchdown.
Students at ASU Preparatory Academy stepped in as mission control to speak to a NASA astronaut as they wrapped up their year-long unit on space. Kindergarten through 6th grade students got to talk to International Space Station astronaut Chris Williams, the flight engineer for Expedition 74 today. Williams is currently 5 months into an 8-month mission on the ISS studying biotech and cancer treatments. For more on this story, we talk right now with our Education Solutions reporter, Shira Tanzer. Shira, what did these students ask this astronaut? This is such a crazy cool story.
Oh my goodness. They asked him so many questions. They actually talked to him for about 15 to 20 minutes. It was quite a long time until he lost signal. My favorite question personally was one of the students asking him about what made his view from the ISS cause him to look at Earth differently. And he spoke about getting to see the city lights and trying to identify his house from space, which I thought was so cool. But he also went into his fitness routine and how he stays fit and what he eats and the research that he's doing. So he is studying biotech and cancer treatments, was more specifically medicine, and how zero gravity can actually impact how medicine is created. So by studying it in zero gravity, they get different research results than they would here on Earth. And he really just went through every single kid's question and answered them all. It was so cool. You could see all the kids were so excited, and some of the teachers were a little emotional about it. It was a years-long process. So they actually applied for this a year ago. And they obviously had to track where the ISS was when it crossed over Arizona, but specifically during a school day. So it took quite a while to set this up. And they've been looking forward to it for a while. So it was very, very cute.
You kind of alluded in the beginning, but what did Chris Williams tell the students about his view of Earth and how it's changed from being up in space?
Yeah, he was really just describing looking down at the city lights, like kind of seeing it all from above. You know, it changes your perspective. And he really spoke about how much he was trying to find his house because he missed his family. One student actually asked him if his mission was extended by a few months, like he said, he was on an 8-month mission, what his thoughts would be. And his first thought would be just missing his family more, but understanding that that is what would happen. So I thought that was a great question. Overall, the kids were just so excited to even be speaking to somebody in space. As a kid, like, you can't really conceptualize that somebody is thousands of miles above you. So it was really cool to get to see these kids kind of, you know, live out this thing that they've been learning about for a year. And then I also spoke to the STEM teacher, and for her, it was such a cool thing because she has been working on it for a year straight to try to make this happen for her students. She said she was just so proud of them. They had students from every single grade ask a question. Some of them got to ask 2 questions. So they really just represented the whole school, and it was very, very cool.
KTAR News Education Solutions reporter Shira Tanzer with us right now. Shira, tell us how this all came together. I mean, it's not every day, if you're a student in school, that you get to speak to someone up on the International Space Station. And you said this has been kind of a year in the making and a very special opportunity for these students. How does someone go about getting the chance to talk to someone in space?
For sure. So there are applications that schools can fill out to talk to the ISS. A lot of this school specifically, so this was ASU Prep, specifically on ASU's Polytechnic campus in Mesa, and they actually have an amateur radio club, and that's kind of how it came to be. They very much had a big role in it. They have been using their ham radio to talk to people all over the country, all over the world for the past year. So this club now had the opportunity today to use that ham radio to connect to the International Space Station. So having that radio club and that ham radio already available made it so much easier for them to have that access and connect to the ISS.
What type of things are students learning in class that got them ready for a day like this?
So they studied the ISS, the history of it, how it works, how all these nations come together to further human research, to look into things that may not be possible on Earth. Like I mentioned, medicine, but also fitness does play a big role in it, right? Because your bone density does, not hold up well in space. So they kind of got to figure that out too. And, they really are just amazed that these people are in space and they're speaking to them. And you could tell every single student that asked the question was just so thrilled. I spoke to a student afterward named Molly, who said the second that he started speaking, her heart just started pounding. And I think that's really a testament to what they have been learning. They've been studying other NASA missions. They specifically watched the Artemis 2 lunar flyby that happened earlier this month to study it and really get a sense of space and these missions and how they work. So they've done a lot of research over the past year.
Shira, you mentioned the students got about 15 minutes or so before they lost communication. I'm not a scientist. I'm not with NASA. I'm not an expert. I know you're a reporter for KTAR and you cover these education stories. Can you explain in brief how they only had 15 minutes of communication time?
Yeah, so when you're using a ham radio, I would imagine, I'm also not a scientist.
Yeah, no, I'm not expecting you to be an expert here.
Yeah, there's not a super far signal that you can get to the International Space Station for that long.
Okay.
So like I said, NASA did time it so that the ISS did pass over Arizona, obviously, but they also had to make sure that it was during school hours. So it took quite a while to set up this exact time where they really only had 15 to 20 minutes. They, read off their call signal and waited for the ISS to respond. The whole school had, chants the whole time, mission control over. It was very, very cool. And then they basically just asked questions until his signal started getting fuzzy, which was around the 15 to 17 minute mark. And then it was, that was it,
Yes,
and
bye-bye.
then ISS travels on.
So tell us about your interest in space, Shira. Is this a first for you?
Yeah, very much a first for me. Very much something I would love to do again. I love space. I was also following the Artemis 2 lunar flyby very closely. I think space is so cool. And really to get to see it, all these students like reacting and being so into space. I talked to a few of them and asked them if they wanted to be astronauts after. That was so fun. One of them was like, yes, I want to be an astronaut for sure. And another one was like, no, I'm so good at stay out of space, So to kind of see the mixed reactions and really see the teachers also watching the students, right? Like these are their students that they've been teaching about space for a year, and to see them react the way that they did, I think it was just an amazing moment for everyone involved. It was very, very, very cool to be there to see.
KTAR News Education Solutions reporter Shira Tanzer joins us talking about a very special opportunity for students at the ASU Preparatory Academy today as they got to speak to astronaut Chris Williams on the International Space Station. Shira, last one here. What would you have asked if you had the opportunity to ask him one question today?
I'd love to have asked him what his favorite food is. We hear about astronaut ice cream. I saw a video earlier this week of Christina from Artemis 2 talking about how she didn't actually have ice cream, which is a shame. So I'd love to ask him if they have some on the ISS, why they couldn't get it on Artemis.
Shira, thank you so much, and we hope you have a great night.
Thanks, you too.
Very cool story there, Melody, huh? That you imagine being a second or third grader and you get to talk to somebody who's in space and ask them a question about what their day is like, how they got to where they did.
I would have loved to have had an opportunity like that.
No, it's very, very cool. I like Shira said, what do you eat up there? Hey, how can you bring ice cream with you? Like anything like that would be so neat. And just you see all the gadgets and all the buttons that are there. It's like, do all those actually do something? It'd be very cool to
no
find
microwave, no stove. You just have to make do. But,
that's right.
Interesting.
Coming up, who did the Cardinals add to their flock? We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:21.
War with Iran.
The president says that he has ordered the U.S. Navy to shoot and kill any boat that is laying mines in the Strait of Hormuz. Now, it's important to note that the U.S. Navy right now does not have ships in the Strait of Hormuz. They're right now operating just east of there as part of that blockade that the president put in place to try to prevent ships from going to and from Iranian ports. So those 17 Navy ships are east in the Strait, east of the Strait in the Gulf of Oman and in the Arabian Sea.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, Trying to find a needle in a haystack? Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
We're chatting with our guest, Always Safety First, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be.
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
When you lose someone you love, your world stops. The last thing you should face is a maze of legal and tax complexities tied to multiple bank accounts, life insurance policies, annuities, unclaimed or hidden assets, and a myriad of state legalities that may require probate action. At Enterprise Estates Advisors, we're true fiduciaries. That means we work for your family, and we focus on providing the needed services so you don't have to worry. We work closely with the executors so they understand our process, agree to a timeline, and guide us through the disbursement. Our goal is to provide your family with an efficient process that can bring an estate to close in half the normal time. Call us when you experience a loss in your family. Enterprise Estates Advisors, where asset recovery is our promise to you. Give us a call at 623-387-3141. That's 623-387-3141. Or find us online at enterpriseestatesadvisors.com to learn more.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Thursday evening. It's 6:26. I'm Joe Huizenga. And Melody Burkett is in tonight for Becky Lynn. The battle over elections in Maricopa County continues, and the Cardinals add a new bird to their nest. The NFL draft going on right now. But first, let's take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Joe, Melody, thank you. It's starting to slow down a little bit, but there's one thing on the highway on Phoenix, a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Popular Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. In our surface streets, Tempe, we have a crash on Guadalupe Road and McClintock Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low going to be around 61 degrees. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 90. In Goodyear right now, it's 81 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
We're now hearing from the chair of the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors on why the board wants to block a court order that would hand control of key election operations back to the county recorder. Board Chair Kate Brophy-McGee joined the Mike Broomhead Show and said this is about the judge's decision.
But then he turns around in another part of the ruling and mandates that we spend millions of dollars related to IT. There is no clarity. There is confusion. There is further potential for conflict.
Under a last-minute agreement signed just before the recorder took office, the board took over roughly a third of the recorder's budget, all of his IT staff, computer systems, and some election duties. Recorder Justin Heap says he wants those resources back. The board says handing them over weeks before an election would be disruptive and harmful.
President Trump admits that his administration is considering bailing out Spirit Airlines. During his second Oval Office event of the day, President Trump was asked about reports surrounding a takeover of the company. President Trump confirms it's something they're considering, saying after the war with Iran ends and oil prices go down, they could then resell Spirit.
So we are looking at Spirit. It's in a bankruptcy. It's in bankruptcy court. And we're looking if we could get it for the right price. I'd do it to save the jobs. And we have somebody that wants to run it, do a good job, smart person. And if they run it properly and if prices come down, all of a sudden it's a valuable asset.
New details in the fatal crash between an Air Canada jet and a firefighter truck last month at New York's LaGuardia. The National Transportation Safety Board says a firefighter in the truck heard an air traffic controller warn, "Stop, stop, stop," but didn't know who it was for. A preliminary report on the March 22nd crash reveals a crash prevention system for an air traffic controllers didn't generate an audio or visual alert, and lights on the runway that act as a stoplight for crossing traffic were on until about 3 seconds before the collision.
President Trump says Israel and Lebanon have agreed to extend a ceasefire between Israel and Hezbollah by 3 weeks after talks at the White House. The meeting was the second high-level talk between the two countries since last week. The initial 10-day ceasefire took effect last Friday and had been due to expire on Monday.
Respond with compassion and love and action.
A group of faith leaders today gathered outside the ICE Phoenix field office sharing stories of people inside the Eloy Detention Center whose they say suffer from serious illnesses. They ask ICE to release them from custody. Reverend Jay Deskins from Chalice Christian Church in Gilbert.
Lazaro has been detained for 3 months. He is a man suffering from one of the most serious and life-threatening terminal neurodegenerative diseases, ALS, otherwise known as Lou Gehrig.
We've reached out to ICE for comment on this story.
The D-backs lost a midday game to the White Sox at Chase Field 4-1 today. They'll head to Mexico City Saturday and kick off a 2-game set against the San Diego Padres. And the Suns are off until Saturday. They'll be at home taking on the Oklahoma City Thunder for the 3rd game in their playoff series after the Suns dropped the first 2 games in Oklahoma City. NFL drafts going on right now in Pittsburgh. We're going to get expanded coverage on that with what the Cardinals have done right here with a guest from Arizona Sports 98.7. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The Cardinals had a miserable season last year in the NFL, and they look to reverse their fortune this upcoming year. A new head coach in, Kyler Murray out at quarterback, and new players on the way through the NFL draft, which started tonight and is going on right now. Joining us live from Backyard at Desert Ridge is Dave Burns, the co-host of Burns and Gambo. Burnsy, Cardinals had their 3rd pick in the draft. Tell us about the player who they're bringing in.
They are bringing in Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love with the 3rd pick overall, the Doak Walker Award-winning running back, which goes to the best running back in college football. A fantastic player, considered to be, stop me if you've heard this one before, a can't-miss type prospect who's being compared to some of the better running backs to come into the league over the last 10 years, whether it's Christian McCaffrey, whether it's Jahmyr Gibbs. There have been a few other comps as well. He was the best player on the board, in the Cardinals' opinion, and they pounced, even though there have been some questions about whether taking a running back as high as number 3 is the quote-unquote right thing to do, Joe.
So what do you think of the pick? Did they do the right thing?
I think they did the right thing. I wanted them to trade down all along and hopefully get more picks and address the offensive line later in the draft. It doesn't sound, from what we're hearing, as if that was an option for the Cardinals, that the offers just weren't there. So with what they were presented with in the moment and what they had to choose from in the moment, I think they made the right call. I think, guys, this will be a pick that when the draft grades start coming in tonight and tomorrow, I think people around the NFL are either going to love it or they're going to hate it. And they're going to love it because he's the best player in the draft. That's maybe the best player in the draft, period. But they're going to hate it because they're going to say you can't take a running back that high. I think opinions on this one are going to be very, very mixed for the Cardinals, which is fine. They stuck to their guns, and they went and did the thing.
When you talk about team need too, Bernsey, I know a lot of experts out there say the Cardinals needed offensive line help. They needed an edge rusher. Is that what you see them doing with upcoming picks here in the draft?
Yeah, they've got number 34, which is the second pick of the second round, and then the first pick of the third round. I'd be shocked if it's anything other than an offensive lineman, the next player they pick, especially with what went down just a couple of minutes ago. The quarterback they were rumored to be interested in just went to the L.A. Rams at number 13 overall. His name is Ty Simpson out of Alabama. So with him off the board, I would imagine the Cardinals, almost out of necessity, go with an offensive line for their next pick. We'll see if they move back into the first round. Some people had wondered if they would trade back in. But even if they stick and pick at 34 tomorrow, there should be a pretty good offensive lineman waiting for them at that spot.
Do you want to see them trade back in tonight?
Not necessarily. It would have been necessary if they were going to go for the quarterback, but now that the quarterback is gone, I think they can stay where they want and still get a pretty good player. I think, if anything, I would wonder if they would get phone calls to move down even again tomorrow from 34. It's the second pick in the second round. It's pretty valuable. They might be able to pick up some extra assets to do that. But, no, I don't think it's necessary for them to move back into the first round. My guess is that their day is done after taking Jeremiah Love at number 3.
The draft's second and third rounds take place tomorrow night, and rounds 4 through 7 will happen on Saturday. We'll be watching, of course, Bernsey, and that's Dave Burns, co-host of Burns and Gambo, live from Backyard at Desert Ridge. Thank you so much, and you have a great night.
Thanks, guys.
Coming up, we're less than 5 minutes away from another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:34.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
Good news if you've been frustrated by the orange cones. The westbound lane of the 202 to Arizona Avenue is back open.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
There is nothing more meaningful you can do for yourself and your family and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. QC Kinetics takes care of your pain in the office, and you go right on with your day. It's that easy. So if you say yes to any of these, you're the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every day. I have joint pain in my knees, hips, shoulders, or back. The pain keeps me from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities I enjoy. I don't want surgery or a long recovery. I'm taking medication just to get through the day. If you answered yes, today could be the day you turn the corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are done in the office and the consultation is free. So don't wait. Call today. It might be the most meaningful thing you do for yourself. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
For 42 years, Dolphin Pools has delivered affordable luxury, the kind of backyard paradise that turns every day into a vacation. And now, with our brand new surprise showroom, it's easier than ever to bring your dream to life. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's #1 rated pool builder on Google and Yelp, and we're Google guaranteed. Buy now and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. The hot Arizona days are coming fast. Visit dolphinpools.us and build your paradise today.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and if you haven't heard, the Honda Spring event is still rolling all month long at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Look, when it's time for your next vehicle, where you buy matters just as much as what you drive. Drivers across Arizona keep coming back to Earnhardt Honda for one simple reason. They love the experience, a team that listens, a straightforward process, and zero pressure from start to finish. As founder Tex Earnhardt always said, if you don't try us, we both lose money. Their certified service center keeps your Honda running like the day you drove it off the lot. Top-tier technicians, the best parts, and even better pricing that won't catch you off guard. 75 years of trust. One name in Arizona has counted since day one. This is your sign to make your move to Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Local, trusted, and no bull since 1951. Or check out their incredible offers at earnhardthonda.com.
APR for qualified buyers with approved credit through Honda Financial Services. Loyalty awarded added to cap cost reduction. APR terms limited. See dealer for offer details and qualifications. Dealer installed options. Tax, title, license, and $6.99 doc fee extra. Sale ends 4/30/26.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So, even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code THRIVE25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code THRIVE25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's THRIVE25.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
LaDonna here. ABC 15's Craig McKee on a burro in Oatman. Well, it turns out he's traveling Route 66, and we're going to take you along for the ride tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Definitely do that. Check us out on the KTAR News YouTube channel as well right now. And it is 6:39. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga, here with Melody Burkett, who is in for Becky Lynn. And with the war in Iran, high gas prices, inflation, and more, it feels like nothing is affordable. But is that reality right now? Jason Lanton, the senior portfolio manager with BMO Wealth Management, joins us right now on Arizona's Evening News. And Jason, you say that the economy is actually, how would you describe it? Thriving, surviving, or struggling? Where would you put the economy at right now here in the U.S.?
I would say better than people think.
Okay.
And the main reason for that being is there's actually a lot going on underneath the surface other than the Iran war that give us reason to be optimistic.
What's actually going on with inflation? Because many experts say it feels elevated, but that's not actually the case.
You know, it depends on how you look at it. With you and I, we tend to look at everyday items, such as gas, energy, food, those sorts of things. And on that basis, it is somewhat elevated, particularly since the start of the Iran war. But the market tends to focus more on is core inflation. And if you look at those measures, they have been trending down for the last couple of years with a couple of bumps, one being during tariff mania last year, but that actually wound up not being as bad as feared. But the core levels have been trending downward towards about a 3% level. And although that's higher than the Fed wants, it's still a manageable amount for our economy, and probably enough so that later in the year they will continue their rate cuts.
Jason Lattin is a senior portfolio manager with BMO Wealth Management. So you say that the economy is actually better than people think. Can you point to some other examples? I mean, you mentioned inflation. It all depends on how you look at it, and that there's more than just meets the eye there. What are some other examples where you can point to saying, hey, the economy is actually better than what people may feel or what think is going on?
Sure, absolutely. We look at a broad range of indicators at BMO. Employment, for one, and if you look at the unemployment rate, that has been trending down and has stayed fairly low. If you look at things like manufacturing levels, service levels, a couple of indicators we look on that, they both are telling us the economy's in expansion. We've seen an uptick in productivity as well too, which tends to be a big benefit to the economy as well. The last thing I'd point to is consumer spending, which seems to continue to chug on regardless of what happens with geopolitical events such as what's going on in Iran.
What does investment strategy look like right now? I mean, what I usually hear is don't pull your money out, don't panic, even when the market takes big dips.
And I would say that's good advice in general. I mean, with stocks in particular, you can expect a 10 to 20% sell-off about every 12 to 18 months. That's just how the market works. There's obviously fear and greed is a factor that goes into there as well. But a lot of times those sell-offs tend to be temporary, and really for them to go even further and deeper, you typically have to run some sort of a very adverse economic event, such as a recession. The last time we actually saw something like that was in 2022, when the market did sell off very rapidly due to the inflationary impacts that we were seeing at the time. But even then, the recovery was pretty quickly. So, the best course of action is to pick a strategy that has a risk profile that you can stick with it, and just continue to stay with that, regardless of what happens to the broader economy.
I'm obviously not a senior portfolio manager like you. You mentioned that consumer spending is still pretty strong. When you look at consumer spending, break that down for me. Is that across all economic levels? Because I hear so much about the K-shaped recovery and how the wealthy are doing really well in the country right now, but how the middle class and the lower class are not doing so well, and how those two groups continue to grow, and we're not seeing more people enter the upper class. So when you say consumer spending is up, is that across all levels that people are spending? And are they spending because prices are going up, or are they spending because they have disposable income and they want to be spending? How do you look at that?
Right. Well, there is certainly a difference between spending at the upper income levels and the lower income levels. With the upper income levels, there tends to be more discretionary. And you're right. A lot of the discretionary spending is coming from the upper levels, but folks on the lower end of the spectrum still need to spend as well. It's just it tends to be different things that they spend on, more essentials. But when we look at it, we look at it as more of a broad indicator. You can make commentary about the way it should be, but in terms of the economic effect, I think what the markets pay attention to is just the overall level.
Okay.
And so that's what we tend to focus on.
As far as long-term strategy in general, without talking about specific funds that you see are doing well right now, what are the best ways to do that historically?
As far as investing in stocks or bonds?
Yeah, long-term strategy.
Long-term strategy.
With investing, yeah.
Investing, right.
Right. I think for a lot of the investors that we work with, it tends to be both a mix of equities, so stocks and fixed income. And then, we have another category that we typically use that's sort of a hybrid between the two. We call them diversifiers. So they're a little bit less correlated to stock prices. And really, it's as I said before, pick a blend of those that gives you a risk level that you're comfortable with. We don't want you staying awake at night when we have one of these occasional 10 to 20% sell-offs in equities. you want a portfolio that will help you weather something like that. So it's really specific to what you're trying to do with the money and your own individual risk tolerance and the goals and objectives that you have. We tend not to look at broader trends and what this person might be doing, this other person might be doing, particularly things you might hear at cocktail parties or things like that.
Jason Lattin, Senior Portfolio Manager with BMO Wealth Management. One of the last things that I know a lot of people have said, hey, this is good news for the U.S. economy, was tax refunds. I saw a number of websites point to the average U.S. refund was around $3,000. I can just say, I wish. Mine was nowhere near that, and I know that the conventional wisdom is you actually don't want to get a lot of money back, and that may not be such a good thing, Jason, that you're actually giving the government a loan for a big chunk of the year. But when you look at tax refunds, how does that all come into play for you as well? Is that another sign that you say, hey, people are going to have some discretionary income here. They're going to have money to throw some extra money at the mortgage or to plan that summer vacation. Do you think, is that $3,000 number real? Have you heard that from a number of individuals that they are getting rather large refund checks?
Right. Well, I can't necessarily speak for myself, and it sounds like you hoping you would get more as well too. But
sure.
I think from a broader perspective, yes, it does make a difference. I mean, that's a form of stimulus, and it's actually, I think, one of the reasons why, in general, consumer spending is holding up, because more money in people's pockets. They're not going to spend all of it, but they're inclined to spend some of it, and so that is one of the factors that we've been looking at as far as fiscal policy goes, and the typical tax laws that we have on the books right now. But they are, in fact, overall stimulative to the economy.
Jason Lattin, Senior Portfolio Manager with BMO Wealth Management. We appreciate your rosier outlook on the economy than what many certainly present here. Thank you so much. You have a great night.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Let's get one more check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Joe, Melody, thank you. Phoenix debris on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near Thomas Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. And Tempe with a crash on Guadalupe Road and McClintock Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for lows in the 60s, the low 60s around the valley with mostly clear skies. Tomorrow, sunny with a high of around 90 degrees. And right now in Youngtown, it's 80 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. Coming up in just a few minutes, we are going to take a look at a story that we had the other day involving a grisly car fire murder on the highways here in the Valley, and we'll have more on that. And KTAR News Time, 6:49.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-990-1551. That's 800-990-1551.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, training, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Let's talk about the Ford F-150, because look closely. You see hard work, great adventure. Paul Calvisi here. Considering the bloodline, it's no surprise F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. The F-150 has us covered. And now take the 2026 Ford F-150 truck. Whether you're looking for the perfect work truck or a powerful weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. Besides, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get 4.9% APR financing for 60 months, plus $2,500 in bonus cash, and Ford owners get an additional $500 in owner loyalty cash on a 2026 Ford F-150 STX. But hurry, it all ends April 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Research, immunotherapy, three-dimensional radiation, tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more time, more life, through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers, outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
It's Gatos, and you may have just unknowingly eaten roadkill. That's right, I said it, roadkill. We'll explain. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hey, we start up at 2, and you can catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Lovely. Roadkill eating tomorrow on Outspoken. Can't wait to find out more about that with Bruce and Gatos. We'll be sure to tune in. Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga, and Melody Burkett is in tonight for Becky Lynn as well.
It's just a blessing, being able to have the opportunity to go to Arizona.
That's Jeremiah Love right there, the Arizona Cardinals' number 3 overall pick in the NFL draft this evening. Love, a running back from Notre Dame, told reporters shortly after he was drafted,
I'm very excited to join it, They got a great group of guys in there. I'm ready to come and compete, build a better culture, a culture of brotherhood and trust and, togetherness. I'm just ready to contribute to the room, contribute to the team. And
read more on the Cardinals pick at KTAR.com.
Direct peace talks between Israel and Lebanon at the ambassador level will be held at the White House. But what about talks between the U.S. and Iran? The White House says there's no deadline, and President Trump says he will not be rushed to end the war.
At the war's outset, Trump predicted it would last 4 to 6 weeks. It's now heading into week 9. The president saying that's not much compared to other conflicts.
We were in the Korean War for 7 years.
Reporters then asking about gas prices.
Does that mean Americans should anticipate spending more on gasoline for the foreseeable future?
For a little while. And you know what they get for that? Iran without a nuclear weapon.
Prices now averaging more than $4 a gallon, up more than $1 since the start of the war.
That's ABC News' Mary Bruce.
New developments in the incident on a Valley freeway yesterday where the body of a man was found with a gunshot wound inside a burning car. Court documents reveal the driver, Tansa Murray Chambers, told detectives, quote, "I did it," and said the victim instructed her to light him on fire and shoot him in the head. According to the probable cause statement, Chambers told detectives that she and the victim had a plan to die by suicide with a firearm that she'd purchased the day before. She was booked on multiple charges, including aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and drive-by shooting. All right, Melody, it's time for us to news volley a little bit here. We picked some stories that didn't necessarily crack the newscast tonight, but we're going to dive into them a little bit here. I've talked a lot about the American dream and how I believe it's evolving. And according to The Times, in a recent YouGov poll, nearly half of people in the United States today do not believe the dream applies to every American out there. Before the U.S. turns 250 in July, the Times asked YouGov to explore citizens' attitudes to the idea that success is available to anyone who works hard and plays by the rules. Although 61% of respondents said they believed in the concept, only 38% thought it existed for everyone. So I want to know your thoughts on the American dream in 2026, Melody. Dead, dying, alive, or thriving? Where are we at on the meter?
I think it's dying a little bit.
Okay.
But I'm still optimistic.
So alive but on life support, maybe.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Especially with the economy and all that. It's a little tougher for people to achieve the American dream, especially when it comes to the workforce.
And see, I often say, if you think you're going to have 2 kids, have the white picket fence with the house, all of that, the dream is not, it's all evolved. It's not all that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It just can't be. But it's not entirely dead either.
Might have to settle for a little less.
Smaller
home,
or different
townhouse.
too.
Yeah, exactly.
Some people just want different things too. They don't necessarily want kids.
That's true.
So it's definitely different.
A lot of people living with their parents. There's nothing wrong with that. Staying at home a little longer.
That's right. You want to hit this next one here?
From the New York Times, the prospect of President Trump delivering a speech at this Saturday's White House Correspondents Association's black tie dinner, the first time he has not boycotted the event as commander-in-chief, but it has raised some uncomfortable questions within media and political circles. What sort of message will President Trump, who has sued and threatened the independent news media, deliver when handed a microphone in front of hundreds of the nation's most prominent journalists? Joe, how do you think this will go?
I think it will be must-see TV. Knowing our president in a room full of journalists, I think we can know exactly what he's going to say. I wouldn't be surprised if he does crack a joke or two, because with President Trump, you always have to expect the unexpected, but I think it will certainly be a bumpy ride.
I did hear he hired some professional joke writers.
Okay.
So
he'll be prepared. And I mean, he knows TV. All those years he did The Apprentice, he knows how to play the game.
Yeah, he knows how to play it. Yep.
Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey, the Strait of Hormuz is open and it's closed. Ceasefire on and off. Tomorrow, political analyst Chuck Todd will join the show at 5:44 to talk the latest updates with Iran. Watch live on KTAR's YouTube channel.
And we want to leave you tonight with this good story. New details of a harrowing rescue from deep in the Yavapai County mountains. A 76-year-old Vietnam veteran who once lived in Arizona but returned on a trip was missing for days. A team of rescuers and his own family banded together to find him.
You're looking at a miracle.
When 76-year-old Vietnam vet Eric Young set out on a camping trip, he says a series of wrong moves and a GPS device that didn't work led him to be stranded for days. His one day out in the woods turned into 5. He became dehydrated and says he killed a rattlesnake to stay alive until rescuers and his own sons found him.
I just felt that what was important is to not quit. Then when I saw them, I lost it.
Rescued on Monday, Young is doing well and is set to return home to the East Coast. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Happy story. If I came face to face with a rattlesnake, I would be screaming so loud I would scare the snake and everything around it.
You wouldn't be able to kill it?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't, no.
Well, good for that guy. I'm glad he is okay, and certainly seems like on the road to recovery or doing pretty well now. The Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national headlines. More news always on KTAR.